start the insanity. Bye-bye.
Quest!
Well, let's start the insanity.
Quest!
Ho, 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 ho!
Luigi!
Hey ho! Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Is this working? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Wednesday night grind at the lovely GGPoker streets. And I am off to a decent start in the $5 hyper. I'm timing out in the 8.55. Did I fold? Queen 10 suited. He opened under the gun. Whatever. Oh, my glasses are already broken. Cool. Been in the fasting bar twice since last stream. No, that's not true. Once. And the week before as well. But I still keep forgetting to get new glasses. So I still have fabricated ones. It's good enough. And we're 5 tabling. The $15 Wednesday stack. The 1080 slam. The 850 bounty hunters. The 550 bounty hunters. And this is the $5 hyper. 5 tables on the go. Welcome everybody to the stream. Stream Elements is realizing we are live. Oh, is my webcam already? I was. I had my webcam on for like an hour in OBS before I went live to see if everything would be fine. And now it's lagging. I mean, I still have voice, I think. So I'm sure I'll get it back. Voice is most important, right? Let me show the video. Oh, there's no video. It's just Anouk. It's a bit weird though that when I go live, suddenly all kinds of random issues appear sometimes. Didn't ask for this. You guys didn't ask for it either. But we'll be fine. Let's see what's happening. You can still hear me, sort of. I mean, that's the same device. The mic is in the webcam. So that's what's so weird about it. Sky was falling. I should become a VTuber. Would be pretty relaxing, right? Only talking and the character does all the work for you. Visually. But no. There we go. Fixed it. You can see me again. And I'm trying not to time out everywhere. This $5 hyper might be the first fun part of the show. Bam, yeah. This week I worked on my YouTube channel for, well, 12 hours or something. Made 4 videos, and especially the recap was a lot of work. The other ones were a couple hours in total, but the recap 2022, I wanted to make it for a couple of weeks already. Happy I finally did it. And I also learned some new skills. Some new editing skills. Yo, YouTube 1980. There's no bingo running, but there are marbles. And you are in right now as well. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the editing. So I learned some new tricks, some better transformations, transitions between scenes, some other cool stuff. I now know what keyframes are, and I gotta say I really enjoy editing. I'm definitely not a pro yet. Yo, Lenus, welcome. But I'm a little bit better now. So I would really appreciate it if you could check out my YouTube channel, and especially the recap video. Exclamation mark recap in the chat. All in here with Ace King in the $5 hyper. Let's keep on running hot here. Easy, no queen. That's good, no jack this time. Changed my mind, no jack dealer. Big pot, 69 blinds. Let's go. It's also always nice when you have him dominated for a big one like that. And we already had a good position. We got 32k now. We're in fourth. Still early, of course. Still 30 minutes later, or so, but still a very good start. Looking serious. I'm always super serious. No, I guess I have multiple
barrel roll.
multiple faces, I guess. I don't know. I'm always up for a laugh, but I want to win as well, you know? Especially today. Sold some action to the community. Was all sold out in 30 minutes, you know? I want to do my best. Is everything running? Oh yeah. Is my barrel roll working?
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. All good. I'm always super serious, even when I'm playing 2NL and drinking 8 beers. I still take streaming very serious, even though we're partying sometimes. You know, I don't mind being the party streamer. You know, I don't mind having the name of you know, that guy with the beers and the poker late at night. Always nice to hang out there. But that's mostly on Fridays. It's not every day we go live. And I enjoyed myself last Wednesday with the MTTs. The first couple hours were very tough in terms of variance. Lost all my flips, busted everything. But then in the end, we got a nice run to save the day for a little bit. We got like 30th or something in a 25 bounty. Hopefully we don't have to save the day in 5 hours. Hopefully we can just start off with winning something. And why not this hyper, you know? Welcome, Brazilian Donk. Welcome, everybody. Exclamation mark YouTube. Again, I'm gonna spam my new YouTube video tonight. I'd like to get some more views on it. It's not easy. The YouTube algorithm is kind of ignoring me since I've not been uploading so much. Go check back this one against the big blind on this board. The spade gives us some playability. Could also be a good reason to bet anyway. But I don't like all these middling cards. He has lots of 2 pairs and good shots and straight rolls, right? And now we can easily call. The spade might be good. Sometimes an ace or jack might be good. Yo, MRO, good evening, mate. This is not a great turn. And another great river, especially. We'll just give it up, I guess. We'll just give it up. 3-minute delay again today, so I will also respond in the chat once in a while if I have the time and energy for it. I didn't sleep that well. Well, I slept well, but short. I woke up very early. And I tried to get some power nap in the afternoon in, which I often do when I'm on a stream. But it failed. I couldn't find sleep. So I got up again at some point and just went doing stuff again. So then I thought, can I stream on this 3.5 hours of sleep? But yeah, it's better to stay awake anyway, to at least midnight. So, and that's easier when I'm streaming than just being on my own. So there's a good reason to go live. I think the suited queens and kings, we often limp call. The low ones with the low kicker. And we can stab a lot. Maybe we can just check call this one though. We already have showdown value with the 4. I'd like a bet here. Lots of equity. 4 needs some protection against his king highs. Jack highs. Everything that's overcards on the 4, I guess. We take it down. Some requests are of course enabled, as you are aware of mostly here. All the requests will count for Questje's requests. That's already in 2 months again. Time flies while you're having fun. I'm gonna pick a Friday in March, around 15 March. Keep forgetting to pick the real date. But it will be a Friday in the middle of March. I wanna move it up a bit so that we can do in December. Last year in December I had like 2 in 2 weeks. That was a little bit too close to each other. So I'd like to move it around a little bit. Good evening, Ellie Lolo. This is a big raise, but that was a limper, so I guess I understand. 9s in the big blind. We're not calling. I think we're just jamming here. In the $5 bounties. Good luck, us. Utop's tune is there. Dodge the king, okay. No king, please. For a double up in the $5 bounty. Again, no flip, but just a hat. No king, no 7. Oof, nice.
Dominating.
You always have to save the day. Well, that's not typical for me, Ellie. That's a poker thing. MTT thing. Has nothing to do with me specifically. It happens a lot that poker players have to save the day. Oh, you were referring to the freeze frame, of course. Oh yeah, of course. I understand, Utop. I considered that after I talked to you about it, but it is kind of relaxing to have the freeze frame and then just keep talking. I think I'm better at talking than at the talking is the most important part, right? But it feels more personal and more direct, and if you see me as well, right? It would be weird if it's just a radio stream, right? I mean, it could work. You also have VTubers that was talking about that. You know, they have just a character that moves for them, and they do the speaking. I can see it work, you know. I can see that being a thing. How you doing, Brazilian Donk? Shame me, 50-cent bankroll. Hey, we've been there, mate. We've all been there. Don't worry. They'll run it up somewhere again. Nathan, how you doing? Good evening. Ellie says, wanted to join you in some tournaments, but blew all my balance last night on GT. Happens, mate. I did sell some action. It's already sold out, though. I might open a bit more later if we have stable space. We might retch 1 or 2 more. Yo, brothers. Nathan has been around here, Ellie. He comes in once in a while. You know, you got people that stay around for longer than 10 minutes sometimes, you know. How you doing, brothers? Are you playing some poker tonight? Oh man, my glasses, man. I taped them together. It's been like that for months. But often it works fine and it just stays there and I don't notice it at all. Do you want an ISO here? I mean, I could also stream without glasses, but I'm kind of like my image. I kind of like the glasses and head image. Even though I don't need these things, there's no glasses in there. Just a frame, for people that didn't know that. Good start, by the way, so far. We kept winning the all-ins in the hyper. Got 30k in chips. We doubled up in the $5 with that pocket nines. And I got some very good news for everybody. I got fresh hot coffee here. But it's mostly good news for me. But it increases the chance that I'll be a bit sharper. Oh, what the hell is here going on? I turned the nuts, okay. Sorry for the slow roll, I had to switch tables and look at situation. Okay.
Holy shit.
Why does he jam the turn like that? Holy shit, man. No! That's not how you want to have that go. I mean, I'm still chopping, so it's not the end of the world, but that was a big pot to scoop. He just overbets all in on the turn, and we got 96% equity. Oh, you can only chop with a jack. But it's not going to tilt me, chat. We just win the chips anyway. MRO coming in with some song requests. Excellent. You're raising $20 to register in a poker study group. Hey, I would join your poker study group. I need to study more as well. This is interesting, chat. I 3-bet. Get a call and an all-in. I think I'm just going to fold the ace-queen here. 36% VPIP against this player. We're probably ahead, but the big blind looks very strong. Roger probably just has ace-jack suited or king-queen or something. Oh, I said king-queen. I showed the wrong table, though. I folded my ace-queen here. We dodged a bullet because they would have outturned us here. I 3-bet. He calls. They 4-bet all in for 40 lines or so effective for us. So I think it's a pretty standard fold. So that's fine. And we would have lost anyway. Not that that matters, but... We might defend here with the suited king-9. Beep, 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 beep. And everybody, check my YouTube channel if you have the chance. Latest video, link is in the description and in the chat, in the command, !recap. Would really help me out. Even if you don't want to watch the whole 50 minutes, I understand that. Do that later when I'm not live, you know. Yeah, we're gonna call with tens here. I'm gonna try to make methodical decisions, not insta click it. Hey, a flip. Can we get some low cards? All right. Keep it low. No ace, no queen. First flip of the stream. Can we win it? Nice, Jet. Nice going so far.
Brutality.
We defended the king-9, like I said. We called flops, which is pretty standard. I think on this turn, I'm going to just give it up. He has a range advantage, obviously, under the gun. Better ace-x, queen-x. We have 5 outs, maybe. But the king could not be live. Then it's only 2 outs. Just give that up. Brother says, no mate, I'm lying in bed watching on the big screen. You're up at 3 AM. Yeah. Your rhythm is also changing a lot, right? It's hard to keep up sometimes. my rhythm is also not so standard. I'm more often awake during the day than people think. Tuesday I've been awake all day working on my YouTube channel. Today I've been awake mostly because I couldn't sleep again. Just couldn't find it. So yeah, I know how it goes. Yeah, the nut straight was a little unlucky. But we did win the chips. I mean, we didn't lose any chips on the whole hand, right? You gotta celebrate the small wins as well. Let's win this $5 hyper at the start of the stream, shall we? To learn that to learn to everybody, we can also win at the early start of the stream instead of saving the day always. It always sounds like saving the day, but often that's a tournament you started at the start of the stream, right? That bounty, $25 bounty last week, that saved our stream. We started that in the first 2 hours of the stream. So it's not like we late read that 5 hours or 6 hours into the stream to save the day from that point on. We were already playing it for the whole night, you know? So It's just part of MTT poker that the money is on the end, you know. There's no money for doubling up early. No worries, brothers. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. You are the real OGs of the streamer, buddy. You guys respond to the notification that I went live on Twitch. Because I hadn't posted on Twitter yet. And I kind of announced it on Discord. But not all of you are watching Discord all the time, I believe. So I appreciate you all tuning in the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the stream. I'm 5 tabling. Didn't play any hands here in the Wednesday yet. I don't want to overcall here with ace-3 suited. Offsuit, I think. This is a really bad hand to defend multi-way. Table 2, we got $10 bounties, Grand Slam. Gonna fold the Jack-6. Sixes, I'm gonna fold here against under the gun in the hyper. King-Jack will give it a go. Under the gun. Not sure why I sized down here. I usually use 2.5. Bear with me tonight. I might do some weird stuff today. But maybe it works out for us, you know? Maybe I'll do unorthodox stuff today. Just to learn, right? Not because I know it's GTO or something like that. Just to learn. And I'm not saying this open size is so unorthodox, but I'm just preparing for later decisions. Out of position, we don't like to see bet a lot, but on this ace-high board, against the recreational, we can get away with it, I think. If he doesn't have an ace, he's going to fold a lot. And then we might just give up. There's almost no draws on this board, right? Except some good shots. And yes, if we barrel, we might be able to fold a 6, but I'd rather just give this up, I think. There's lots of ace-X in this range now. We block the nuts now. So it's always GTO versus exploitative, right? In a GTO sense, this is a great blocker to have. Because they can't have the nuts. But he's not folding an ace, so, you know, a check raise could work. But I'm not, if I bet out, he's just going to call with an ace. So, sevens, yeah. That's the kind of hand we can bluff away, but I like to do it on a high card on the turn, not on a 9, I think. I don't know. I could have barreled. I'd rather do it in position, though. Out of position, you just need to respect that you're out of position, right? Can't just fire away all the time. Lucito, did I say hi to you already? If not, hi. And if I did say hi again. Yo, Moose. This song can get some volume. La la la. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Hope you all had a bit of a better sleep than I had earlier today, or a better work day than I had. I wasn't super productive today. I've been productive earlier in the week though, so it's not all bad. I skipped last Friday, chat. The first Friday I missed in more than a year. We'll make it up this Friday. I'll be live again. But it was all worth it. I really had a lot of fun. I went to a party which I knew would be kind of a reunion between all kinds of old members of the bar where I worked. Lots of friends I made there. And lots of those people don't live in Enschede anymore, so they had to travel for it. Some do live in Enschede. Some I see once in a while. Some I haven't seen for years. So it was really nice to catch up with some people. We had lots of beers. Even ended up at an after party. We played some Bomberman there on a Beamer. It was legendary. So yeah, I really had a great time Friday night. It was all worth it. But I'm not in the habit of skipping lots of Fridays. I'm not in love with calling here. I'm just gonna fold. Against one opponent, I don't mind just calling in position, but he's folding well. But yeah, I could have jammed, you know. But then we have to know that the 3-better can squeeze a little light. And that is possible. But after 9 hands, you know, no sample. I went for the passive route. Marbles are loaded. Exclamation mark play to get in. This guy I see all the time. Fake Benzi B. Five active tables on this Wednesday. I have pre-regged things until at least 9. The Hyper 10 at 9 is the last one. And we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll register more. It just depends a bit on how I feel. Depends a bit if I have energy for a longer night. But to be honest, I'm happy I went live. Wasn't so sure about it a couple hours ago. Because of the short night and, you know. It's always a hustle, you know. Can I come on stream and do my impression of Tarnum J? I can let you come on Discord voice, Binky, but not on video, okay? Because I haven't really prepared that. That's for another day. I will try that in the future, by the way, more often with guests and Discord chat and Discord voice and stuff like that. But for now, if you want to just come on the chat for a little bit to do your impression, I can manage that. We can manage that. Just for a sec, because I want to focus on my poker, you know. No, it's fine now as well, Moose, but just for like a minute, and then we'll stop it again. Yeah, with New Year's Eve and Christmas, we did it a lot, right? I talked a lot with Moose on stream, but that's more for the party vibes when we are indeed on no delay and drinking beers and stuff. That is something that can always happen later at night, you know. But for now, we are in serious mode-ish. Said the guy laughing with a hat and glasses on his head.
Do a barrel roll.
Good luck in your SNG Brazilian donk, no worries. I expect everybody to... I expect people to multitask, right? I expect people to have Twitch on, play some poker with me. Or whatever people are doing, you know. Maybe cooking some food and having dinner. Your plan is to play a lot of poker. I plan to play less poker. And if I do MTTs, I want to stream most of it instead of grinding a lot of off-stream poker. Because it's better, you know. It's better to do it on stream. By the way, Biggie, maybe it's more fun later when there's a bit more people here. Now that I think about it. Might be more fun later. Maybe you already heard that I allowed it, right? So. We're committed here, I guess. This guy only 10 blinds left. We don't really want to check back because then... Oh. Timing out. That's a weird sizing. I had no time to do the right sizing. Okay, we're already ahead anyway. I am in the Discord, but I don't know if it picks up my mic. Let's go all in with aces. That was a close one. But it looked worse than it was. I already clicked. Oh, fuck. Luckily, this guy is short. Luckily, that guy is shortish. Ace? Ace on the river? Nope.
Lost the lead.
Hey, hello. Wait, let me, the stream can hear you yet. Yes, the stream can hear you now too, I think. Wait, I'm gonna... Now it's working.
Hello and welcome to Questje stream. This is Tarnum J. How is everybody?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good impression.
In my head, it sounds a lot better.
Maybe we need a bearded guy as well on video, so it fits better.
Yes, of course. Go and follow my channel at Tarnum J.
I'm sure he appreciates the free promo. We'll give him a shout out in chat in 3 minutes.
All right, I'll let you go now, mate, and focus on your poker.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for joining in for a bit. We can do this more often, but then later.
Yeah, definitely. Take care.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Don't need no one. Okay, yeah, that distracted me totally. But that's okay. I think you guys could hear that. I'm very curious how that came across. Limp call here, I think. A6 suited. You can jam some weaker aces. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. There you go. Good luck us. Always swingy in hypers. We are ahead. Let's keep it together. No king, no nine. Yes. We got the chips back. But we lost aces versus kings. I think we got most of it back. So that's cool. All right, let me check if am I not timing out somewhere? Yeah, I am. Hey, Alex. Good morning. If you could hear it, I think it was hearable for at least a moment. What do you think of Binky's impression? I don't need nobody. Oh, I didn't even realize that it showed the names of the speakers on the table. Something I configured last year. Nice that works automatically. Shows who's speaking. Shout out to Tarnum J. Don't know good for me. I don't need nobody. Who has checked out my 2022 recap video already? Exclamation mark recap in chat. Give it a like, give it a view, give it a comment. Save it to watch later. And we're gonna put it on in the break as well today. There will be break videos today. Been a while we did that. We need content for that, right? What the fuck, says Alex. we need that clip, by the way. But it will be saved forever anyway. I'll make a marker. Hey, let's win this hyper, shall we? I'm in the mood to win a hyper. Yeah, I heard it too, Alex. It was better. But yeah, it's weird if you know that it's not him, right? It's hard to, I don't know. we needed the video. We needed the visual confirmation, you know? Hey, welcome everybody. This is the Wednesday poker grind. I'm trying to do this more often, especially on Wednesday nights. Last week we had a tough start and a good ending. Let's have a good start and a good ending today, right? Let's do both good today. And the good news is I haven't busted anything yet. I'm still in a couple bounties. The hyper over here. The $8 bounty. The Wednesday double stack. So far so good. La la. Get your songs in the queue, everybody. This is the Airhorn Army Jukebox. You can all be DJ today. The bingo is not enabled for people that like that. They will be back on Friday. The marbles are here every night, every hour as well. Yo, Plato Poker. Gonna keep calling you Mr. TikTok, mate. How you doing? Big supporter of the Patrick What Up stream. One of my new discoveries, I guess, on Twitch. We gave him the raid last Wednesday, I believe. No promises that I'll do that again today, but it's possible, depending on who we have to choose from. I hope it will be very late when we raid. King 9 offsuit here, super shorty, and at 13 blind in the big blind. I think this is a pretty clear jam. We don't want to see a call really, but if the small blind calls, it's not the end of the world. We're in a showdown here with King Jack. That's why you don't bluff with King High. Back to the... Oh, they folded to our jam. That's nice. Back to this table. Pocket Kings. Yo, hard game. Thank you for the good lucks. 3-bet with Kings. They fold. King 10 off. Against under the gun. We'll just give it a fold. I got some breaking news, everybody, chat. Got some breaking news. We are 40 minutes in the stream. We haven't lost the flip yet. You know, it's easy to be happy if you make it, if you approach it that way, right? Last week we lost 10 flips in 5 hours. That was brutal. Out of 13 or something. And we still managed the deep run at the end. Yeah, la 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 la.
Do a barrel roll.
My TikTok is not doing so great, but that's not also super important. But I want my YouTube to improve, and the algorithm really likes me less since I haven't been uploading as much. We gotta trick the algorithm that indeed my videos are fun. Ace King in the hyper. We got a limper and a razor. You could just jam, right? I don't even mind if they just fold. Can't really raise to 10. I mean, this is a little deeper maybe, but nah, but just jam here. 6 blinds in the middle. I don't mind picking that up. They call it a big spot. There we go. Alright, again ace queen, come on. Put a king. So far so good. This is again a big one. We were earlier against ace queen and we held in the same tournament. Yes, baby. Get your air horns out. That is a nice stack in the $5 hyper. We are in 3rd place as well.
Fatality.
And then we move to this table where we flop a straight. That's a very bad turn. I mean, it kills our action as well. It's not like I'm instantly afraid to have a full house. They can't have kings, really. Because they would have been better flop. I'm not too afraid of kings. Tens, maybe. 9, 10, possible. But we also get less value from a king, right? Because it's so scary. The board is so wet. But I want to bet here as well. We have a straight. We don't want to see another spade. Can't get called by a king. Something else. We can always delete stuff, Nate. You can even delete your own songs. But you can also ask a mod or me. But if you type in exclamation mark auto remove or auto delete, both works. You don't have to remember auto delete or auto remove. And then a name. If you put in Pink Floyd and you put in Floyd or Pink, it should find that tune. And if you requested it, it will remove it. So you can only remove your own tunes that way, not everybody else's. We're priced in here, right? Yeah. We have probably 37%, and I think we need less bottle-wise. So we'll just go for it. We have live cards, you know. And there's one of our live cards. Don't jinx it. I don't really believe in jinxing. I'm just happy you haven't lost the flip yet.
Do a barrel roll.
Just a happy camper. A Brazilian Donk asks, have you visited England? I have. I have visited London. Been there for a couple days with a friend of mine. I've told this story on stream a couple times. We went to see the O2 Arena, the final of the Premier League. I believe it was Van Gerwen versus Peter Wright in the final. And we also stayed for a couple more days. I played some poker as well. I cleaned up a table that was so soft. I have not seen that in my life again anymore. I really should play more live poker. Even back then, I mean, I'm way better now than I was then. And the table was so soft. I just won like 50% of the pot because I was the only one that put aggression on. Everybody else was just waiting for a hand. It was really funny. And we played some darts. I even threw a 180 in a pub. So yeah, my time in London was pretty cool. It was only 5 days or so, but it was fun. We raise ace king. Quickly here, this is not a great run out. We just check fold the river, I think. I don't mind a check back, but we can't really call. Check back could be fine. There we go. Jack 4 we can beat. Not bad at all. Good evening, Sir Henny. Welcome to the stream. Good luck on your grind if you're on the tables today. It's micro millions at GG. I don't really see a big difference in the tournament schedule. I haven't really compared the guarantees though. Maybe they're up a bit. There's a couple extra tournaments. I believe this one is extra. The 1080 Grand Slam. You'll see the micro millions logo and stuff on the side. And this one is also a micro millions one. But I'm not super impressed yet with the schedule change, added things. This is a very big race. I would love to check call this, but against this big 5 blind, I'm just gonna fold. Just gotta lay it down. Good luck with Rush and Questje. I missed saying that last Friday. You can say it again this Friday. I will be live twice this week. And today was like 80% sure, but Friday will be 100% again. I think we're going to go for the ace-queen all in here. We cover for bounty. This might be loose enough that he can fold. This is not important. And Uncle Bobby might even call me wide, right? He folds, that's great. We should be ahead of this range already. The balding virgin. The balding virgin. Somebody in chat that name? Is that somebody we know? The balding virgin? He's thinking about going for double knockout. We have this hand covered. Okay, we chop. Okay, that's bad. Oh, we get the queen anyway. We chop it up against the bigger stack. And we knock out the bounty together. That means we win a $1 bounty. Hey, $1? Oh no, he wins the whole bounty, right? No, I mean, I was correct. I win the half of the bounty, Jesus. I'm a little sleep deprived yet. If I say things that are not correct, that's my excuse today. It will happen more. We did win a bounty. $1 bounty, yes. Gonna open this, steal this. I started to do that with lots of offsuit high cards. You don't want to really play them, but if you get called, at least you have a high card. But with suited hands, I'd rather limp call. It's not perfect GTO, but it's closer to GTO than I played in the past. It's nice to have something that's implementable. Almost time for the first break. We had a fucking good hour. I think it's a jam, 20 blinds effective. I don't want to raise call. So it's just a jam. It's already close to the bubble-ish. Yo, Bosnian Lilisham. That's not an easy name to say, mate. Welcome to the stream. You finally caught me streaming, yes. I am not the easiest one to find live. I totally admit that. But Friday nights is very reliable. Friday night is very reliable to find me live. And Wednesday is my new MTT night. So good that you are here now. You follow me on Twitter, nice. Let's go, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Exclamation mark retweet to give my go live tweet some love. So more people like Bosnian can find me and join the party. Some hangman being played in chat. Black Tinker, what the fuck? It's just a word that's been said in chat in the last 2.5 years. It's been picked from that. There's no reasoning behind it. Aces. Running pretty good in the hyper chat. Got 100,000 chips already, wow. 10 starting stacks. Yeah, so how the game works, Bosnian, is that it probably, if you hear this, probably already clear, but it uses your nickname, the letters of your nickname, to fill in the letters. Yeah, your letters are already in. Oh, my webcam is gone again. I have no clue why this keeps happening, but at least my voice is still there. Can we hold against Ace 8? I don't look too serious this time. I look happy and hopeful.
Dominating.
I have no clue why these things keep happening, by the way, but yeah, I'm not gonna let it ruin my mood today. And if I restart the webcam, it usually fixes the issue. So here we are. Awesome. We are again in third place. In the hyper. We are gonna 3-bet call the ace queen. I've been streaming for 4 years, Bosnian. I don't know how long you follow me. But I've not been streaming full time. I've been streaming roughly, for the most part of those 2.5 years, it was 3 days a week-ish. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday was my usual schedule. Sometimes a Sunday, even back in the day. And last year it was mostly Fridays and random other days. And I'm hopefully back at Wednesday and Friday for now, for the time being. Ace Queen takes it down. Good stuff.
Godlike.
And in the break, I will play my new video, my new YouTube video, the recap. And there will be marble race for quick bits as well. So the breaks are also entertaining over here. This is too big for me with King Jack. I'm gonna fold. And I can't even keep up with chat today. What's happening? Last Wednesday was way less busy. Always try to read back if I think I missed stuff. Well, I didn't miss much. Welcome Yaidara, welcome Borodko. How you doing everybody? We have Nathan in the house, Moosey, Alex, Binky. Zeer Henny, good luck on the tables. Good stuff. Yeah, my labels are not always super reliable. I just label people based on their winnings, so I have a basic idea what I'm up against. I'd rather change that label if I have a better read. But if I'm 5-tabling and streaming, I'm not paying attention to much hands and I'm not in myself, so...
Do a barrel roll!
You'll often see that it's based on winnings. Yo, Jojo! Thank you so much, man, for the 21 months. Welcome to the stream.
MTTs. GLGL.
Let's get that sub-train driving. And we're gonna win this hyper. I already said it like an hour ago. We are on the bubble. I think I'm gonna 3-bet fold against... I'm gonna 3-bet fold against this player and call against this player. We have the fold equity, but it gives us a way out if the player on our left wakes up with a hand. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. But I like it way better than just calling. And it's break time. Wow. Well, that was a great hour. We joined 5 tournaments. We're still in all those 5 tournaments. We are in 4th place in this hyper. And we built some stacks on other tables. I haven't had an hour like this in years. Okay, that's not true, but it's a good start. Enjoy the highlight clip video, join the marbles, and I'll see you on the other side. Fold. Ace on the flop, come on. Flop. Club for 40 blinds and the chip lead. Green!
Killing spree.
Kings are still good here, probably. He bet. Big pot. We're gonna make the call. He could have a weaker 3. Or bluff. Or a chop.
Everyone loves a chop.
And we turn top set here. There's no reason to slow play here. I could easily be bluffing. Top set for a huge pot again. Wow, 90% to hold the bounty hunters. Come on, what do we need to hold? George, the 10. Okay, you can do that. Heal faster, you idiot!
10.
No!
Lost the lead.
I was afraid of that. It doesn't work that way, but... And we bust! He covered us. That is such a bad beat, chat. 5, okay. You only need to fade the 6. Now we also need to fade the spade. Come on, chat. No 6, no spade. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a huge pot, chat. 56 blinds.
A few moments
What's the sickest night you ever had working as a gigolo? This is also information we share later on in the stream, Wheel. What? I busted?
You have lost the match.
I thought I doubled up to 60 blinds. I have to review that hand. Was it a spade? I thought it was a heart. Man, the peel fucked me there, chat. Man. Can't fall too much on the button.
Triple kill.
Flop the flush. This might be it, chat. Good luck, us. He's almost drawing that. We almost have him. We almost win the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep it together, though. He's not after we won the fucking tournament. Jack high. Hold Jack high and we win. Hold Jack high and we win the tournament. On our first MTT grind back after 2 months. Get your fucking air horns out!
Multi-kill.
Guy going back inside on a sunny day, cause there are snakes.
Three snakes attacking a man outside his house.
He should go inside, there's snakes! There's snakes! Go inside!
Skinny Elton John goes to moon with fake rocket.
Dying. This is why this game is so funny. Because I already knew I typed that in. But I didn't know where it came from. It's so fucking funny. I find it so fucking funny. So we are back. I hope you enjoyed the first part of that recap video. And we will keep playing that throughout the stream today. It's 15 minutes, so maybe at the end of the night we'll have seen it. Obviously, we've seen it all. This first part was MTT and random highlights with the Gartic phone. We should play Gartic phone soon again someday. But yeah, that's also my plan to... if Wednesday is my standard MTT night, Friday my new Russian... that's not new. My standard Russian cash night, then we have lots of nights left where we can find some games, some stuff like that, variety. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, we can also do that sometimes after poker, you know. You switch it up. The Gartic phone nights were fun, but you can't play that too often. You get easily... it's easily too much, I think. Too quickly. Serpentine Abundant Rainbow is the marble race here. 16 of you in there. The bottom of the screen, you can see who has had the most bets on them. Of the 2,000 Dongba dollars that has been used, most bets are placed on me. Oh no, the pressure is on me. $674 bet on me in total, and then Binky with 620 in second place. But it's Brazilian Donk who takes the win. It's Brazilian Donk who takes the win in his first marble race of the night, and I don't think anybody saw that coming. It looks like nobody saw that coming. Well done, Vamos. Alex and Nate are the last two to finish here. Always do quick maps so we can quickly go back to the poker. Track record for Brazilian Donk. Let's go! There we go. And we're back at poker. We're gonna win the hyper. Let's go.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, let's first go to the money. It's still a long way to go. But I got a good feeling about it. This is too big. We're deep stacked enough so if you can just raise, fold this. Especially on the bubble, this will be a very strong hand, right? At least a bit stronger than normal. Maybe he knows that I fold more because of the bubble, you know? Level, but the leveling game starts. Steps. Better the devil you know. Did you put in some ABBA as well, Binky? I'm not against ABBA. Oh, wow. I lost the table. There we go. 5 tabling. Still 5 tabling. And I also hope you enjoyed the trivia. We always play in break. It's the beauty about this stream, I hope, that there's always something happening, you know. I'm here to entertain. I'm not just here to show my table. It's a big part of it on poker nights. But I'm here to entertain and show you we are in the money.
Triple kill.
Last stream it took like 6 hours to cash our first tournament. I'm happy to say we already did it now, today. Yeah, we had the same talk about the colors. Nobody cares but me, but let's make it orange. There. In the money, in the daily 5. Let's keep it going. Thanks for joining, everybody. First great hour of the stream. So many nice names in the chat. Friends of the stream, new people in. If you are indeed new, hit the follow button. We just passed 3,000 followers. The goal for this year is 5,000. Didn't make a goal for this month specifically. It's a bit late to do that now, right? But it would probably be. I mean, I would have probably made it 3150 or something. It's gonna be tough to get there, but gotta set your goals high, you know. I've also written a recap. If you don't like the YouTube video, well, you do like it, but maybe you don't know you like it yet. Also written a bit of a more serious piece about my last year. Wasn't the greatest year, but we also achieved some goals and some goals for next year in there as well. You can find all this in the chat if you type !recap. What's happening here? We have $1 bounty here. Yeah, 31 blinds. All good. Double stack. Not much happened yet. And the $10 Grand Slam. I don't think I played a hand. Well, I did win some chips, so I guess I won a hand. And in the $5... Oh yeah, this was the brutal chop we had. Chop to the straight. Oh well. Focus on this table for now. We are in the money, so ICM is less of an issue. It's still a thing. There's still ICM. But the pay gems are small. We want to make the final table. Oh, wow, wow. And let me know what you are playing tonight, if you are grinding with me today. I am from the Netherlands, so I can almost only play on GT. I do like Unibet and Holland Casino. They're soft, but they're not stream friendly, in my opinion. I will give it a go someday, though, on a Monday night. On Monday, we play always the Holland Casino $20 buy-in. Might give that a go to stream that. But there's a volume issue. I think if you bust a couple tournaments on Unibet, then your day is done, you know. You can't really keep ratching all night. I'm not so sure if my computer can handle multiple clients open at once, you know. Don't want to play GT, Holland Casino, Unibet all together. That seems a bit too much. And the clients are ugly. Especially Unibet. It's like, it doesn't even fit normally on my overlays. I have to like really shrink it so it fits. Then it's still ugly. But it's soft, you know. You're there to make money, so I guess should give it a go once in a while. I am up on Holland Casino as well. Mostly because of that $20 tournament on Monday. Made the final table a couple times. And Unibet, I'm down a little bit. Close to break even. Didn't play that much. And on GG, I'm still down, but I'm grinding myself out of it, you know. I know I will grind myself out of it at some point. We keep lowering our average buy-in as well. And then on streams nights, I sell some action in the bigger ones. The $15 ones, $20 ones sometimes. Keeping it chill and easy until we are winning, you know. And I've studied a bit this week. I mean, not as much as last week. Last week I did like 5 hours. This week like 2 hours or so. But it all helps. We want to see our streamer winning, even if Cash Drop Pot isn't available. Even if Cash Drops aren't available, yeah. But they will be back on Friday. I'm still in the Russian Cash Friday team, so I'm looking forward to that. Yo, Finn Klomp. Thanks for calling me a legend. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I'll do a special barrel roll for you, Finn Klomp.
Do a barrel roll.
Woohoo! Oh, that's an effect I didn't really plan that would happen. Let's focus on the poker. We are in the money for $9.30 in the 5 hyper. Probably nice to show my stack size as well once in a while, especially when you go deeper in a tournament. I see the big streamers do this as well. They show the chips a lot, right? Instead of big blinds, because it's more enticing. It shows the story, you know. The story here will be folding the 7-5. I opened the queens here. We're gonna go for a small c-bet. I think this is a range c-bet, so we don't even have to worry about whatever the board is in this case. I don't like the king, but we're still ahead of their range, and we can profit this way. There we go. And defend against overcards if he has a 10 or something like that. Pocket threes will see a flop in position, I think. Not really a hand we ever raise. It's not really a set, is it? Oh, the sound issues again. Thanks for telling me, Moose. Yeah. That's annoying because yeah, there's some audio issues once in a while, but I'm always up for improving it as quick as I can. It's been an issue once in a while. I haven't been able to figure out the real cause. But it's often only a couple times at the start of the stream, and then usually it's not a recurring issue. So hopefully it's good again now. We lost the trees. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bluff that, but I was also a little distracted, to be honest. But I don't think that board was ever interesting for us. Deuces here, I think I'm letting go. I got out, I got out. The great do nothing. How you doing? Holland Casino tilts the fuck out of me. Yeah, I totally understand that. And Unibet is worse, honestly. Unibet is even worse than Holland Casino. Holland Casino allows Poker Tracker, allows a HUD. That's like a minor plus as well. I'm kind of used to not playing with a HUD because of TT, but when I started to take poker seriously, we played on stars. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Moose. I did read your comment, but there's a 3-minute delay, as you know. I'm not gonna try to make it a big issue with the music stuff, but if it keeps happening, we'll have to shut it down or something like that. Because the poker and me talking is more important, right? If the audio is really bad that day, then gonna have to just mute it. Yeah, I'll try to ship the Hyper, the Great Do Nothing, for sure. I haven't played a hand really after we made the money, but we're getting pagems. We're at $11 now. Bit of a sorry to the investors, because the Hyper is one of my own added tournaments. I usually sell for the biggest part of my buying range, right? The higher part. And then I fill up tables with lower buy-ins, like $3, $5, you know, $5, $8. So this is one that I haven't sold in. Oh, I guess I'm allowed to run a hot once in a while. Nice river against the kings there. So the music should be good now. Let me, for the record, restart this song and hope that this is it again. I'm all in here. I'm trying to. Oh, fuck. I timed out. That is not what I wanted to do. Sometimes I'm trying to do too much at once. Maybe we dodged a bullet here. Sevens would have called. Ace-9 might have folded or rejammed. But I would have lost against both of them, so... Thank you. Thanks to my computer, we dodged the bullet there. The leg is gone as well, but it was just... we don't have a time lag anymore, so... It comes really close. Yeah, it's just... no, there's no action anymore. Check back the 8 here. Didn't really expect to win. We don't. Let me listen to my own... All right. Restarting Nightbot to see if that fixes it. Almost always that helps, so I don't have any other solutions. It is weird, for new people in the stream, this is not a thing that will happen 5 times per hour. Hopefully. Usually doesn't. But it's something I don't hear myself. The sound is fine for my ears. And I have these earplugs, right? And it's bad for stream sometimes. And it happens really random. And not related to the marbles, because that's something we have tried. And without marbles, it also happens sometimes. And it's also happened when we did YouTube separately. Play music from YouTube directly instead of using Nightbot. So I've tried to fix it in a lot of ways, and it hasn't been resolved yet. I'm sorry for that. But we will get to the bottom of it at some point. We will get to the bottom of it at some point. For the time being, I will lower the volume a little bit so it's not as annoying if it happens again. Let me focus on this hyper instead of timing out every time. Seems more important. We only timed out the King Queen. There was a lucky timeout as well. They would have lost. 7-5 in the muck. Oh, it's good for airport. Funny. I restarted after, but that won't hurt it, hopefully. So yeah, again, you see that when I restart the song or pause and replay, it often fixes it. So weird. It's 9 effective. I'm all in. We're not in love with the call from the small blind. King Queen, hopefully. Fine. We'll win the flip. Let's go. Ace or 10, come on. Ace, King, Queen. It's a big flip because we only have 3.7 left. But no, we will win it. Is that a queen? Yes, it's a 10. Not a queen, but it's a 10. I want a flip. Let's go.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. I may vomit.
I am, in the meantime, all in with King Jack suited here. I think we're a little too short to just call on the button. It's not... I could call, but... I think we realize our equity better this way, and we have some fold equity still from this stack size. I think King Jack suited is good enough for a rejam. I used to call that all the time, but I think it's better to jam. Looks a bit better, not 100%. That is even more weird, Rosalindo. That hasn't really happened yet. It's often completely fucked up. Or it's fine. I don't have heard it in between. But I appreciate the feedback. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein, ich weiß nicht. I'm gonna fold here. If he jabs, it's so annoying. That's something we have tried. Without marbles, it also happened. And it also happened when we did YouTube separately. At some point, I'll learn what it's called. What's causing it. I need an audio curriculum or something. I need an audio course. I don't know. There is something weird going on that I can't pinpoint. It's been going on for a while. But like I said, we'll get to the bottom of it. Audio is good now. Thanks for telling me, Brazilian. We won a flip. We have 21 blinds and a huge stack, 250k. Lots of shorties on the table here. Still, page jumps are not that important, right? But there's some ICM in place. So we can fold the bottom of our range compared to chip EV. I'm already doing that. Like, deuces in the low jack is probably a fold. Ace-3 suited is probably a fold, you know. Don't open those hands. We like aces. We like a rejam. Thank you, Sarah. Very much, mister. Come on, chat. This is big. Again. Pocket aces for 500,000 chips.
Do a barrel roll.
Even 3 hands. Yo, Robin Poker coming in with 100 people. Holy Maloney. Thank you so much, Robin Poker. Back-to-back raids on a Wednesday night. No queen. Hold the aces. Raid run good.
Multi-kill.
Let's get it going. Hold the baby. Yes, baby. Whew. It's a pretty big pot in the hyper just when Robin Poker rates us. Back-to-back Wednesday raids. I think you rated me last week as well. Let's fucking go. Some lovely people in this chat. My chat is the most lovely chat you'll see on Twitch, mate. It's insane. I'm super happy with my Airhorn Army community. The mods are just chilling with me, right? Helping out with song requests, keeping the conversation going, but we hardly ever ban or time somebody out here. Okay, let's put the pressure on. We have to call against a small blind, but that's fine. If that happens once in a while. Let's go, man. That was some back-to-back pots. We are chip leading the 5 hyper. Just after the Robin Poker raid. Yeah, now we're committed, of course. It's not the end of the world. We have Queen 9. We're still live. We have the best hand. Who's talking about live? Got the best hand. Gotta redraw, though. Queen or Jack?
Do a barrel roll.
Yes, baby. I can almost say we're running hot today, so far. I can almost say we're running hot today. Holy Maloney. Did Robin Poker get a shout out? I'm sure he got already. If you don't follow Robin Poker yet, Lucas, you should give him a follow. He had a great score, right? Was it 2 weeks ago or so? I saw that you were a little bit annoyed that you had to move down in stakes because of a downswing. Well, I can join you there, mate. I'm in the same boat. But I'm also a much weaker player. I still have to study more to get the Euro League. But nice win. Was it a 21 bounty or something? I can't remember, sorry. But it was a great win. I saw it on Twitter. Keep it going. One of the OGs of Twitch Poker chat, Robin Poker. Thanks again for the big raid. My name is Quest.
Quest!
And we are trying to win the $5 hyper. And then we have 4 other tables going on. This is not even one of my 4 main tables. This is a side table. These are the 4 main tables. But I don't mind running hot on the side table. Song requests are enabled. There was a little bit of a sound issue. I hope it's resolved by now. It's always gone in a couple minutes, so please be patient if it happens again. If you are indeed new here, please hit me with a follow. I'd appreciate that. Holy shit, chat. Well, the ladies have to go for a big pot again here. 10 blind jam and a 10 blind call. We are tight here, but not so tight we fold queens. Let's go, chat. What am I go with here? Jacks plus ace king? Something like that? Something like jacks. 10's is borderline, I think. This is huge. King, jack, and kings. But at least one of his kings is gone. Can we get a queen? Or a jack? It's not the end of the world. We covered them by a margin. Oh my god, it's not. We got a queen, but it's not useful.
You have failed.
I won a blind. That queen on the river won me a blind. Ellie is calling it a day saver. I'm live for 1 hour, mate. This is not a day saver. This is the start of the day. No, that was a little unfortunate with the queens, but I totally don't mind going for it there for 10 blinds, right? You can't fold queens there. Totally fine. We still have 355k. The Root Sandstorm, great tune, Nate. We might play a hand here. You never know with Ace King. You never know with Ace King. We have 38 players left in the hyper. I'll show you all the big hands that happen there, of course. It's a hyper, mate. It goes so quickly. We have 18 blinds. Do we have a raising? Yeah, we can raise small here, I think. Smallish. He will not be surprised, but I will. We're not folding. He is folding. Took that one down. Maybe this is a stop and go opportunity? Or do we check all in? I'm just gonna jam here, chat. I don't really have a lot of hands I play this way, I think, but we're flipping. Whoa, no, we're not flipping. We have 86%. We don't really want them to check back, right? On that board, on that wet board. So I don't mind the shove. I had like one SPR. I kind of like it. I don't know. I won. Show me the money! It must have been a good play. That's how poker works, huh? We can fold this, I think. It's a little nitty, but... Thank you, Bassi, for the follow. Welcome to the Aaron Army. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that took a minute for that song to start, but it's there. Yo, Bassi, groetjes uit Limburg, zegt hij. Welkom, mate. I am in Enschede. A6 offsuit here. For 10 blinds in the cutoff, I'm pretty sure we jam. Gotta find some double ups. Double up or nothing. We got it through. Back to the hyper, we got 16 blinds. 16 blinds is huge. We can win from 3 blinds. Who needs 16 blinds if you...
Holy shit.
Still haven't busted any tournaments. I started 5 tournaments 2 hours ago. I make it sound like that's a surprise or something. It shouldn't be, but I've been running it pretty bad lately, especially on stream. So I'm kind of happy we are still alive in all those 5. A little short here and there, but we'll work with it. We'll work with the hands we're getting. Queen 3 suited. Interesting size, but I guess it makes sense. just fold against me and not against the big blind. Makes sense, sort of. Maybe it makes sense by accident, but happy little accident. You know, these things happen. Man, imagine I was almost not gonna stream today. Then I pulled myself together. Wednesday night MTT sounds like a good thing for me, so keep it going that way. And then we already made the money in this hyper, and we got a nice raid from GGPoker. And most importantly, we got some awesome people in the chat enjoying the grind with me. Song requests enabled, marble races every break. Awesome stuff, chat. King Jack versus Jacks. The Jacks hold. Time for us to get a hand again. A6 off. We are cut off. It's four-handed. I think we go all in. Bottom maybe, but 10 blinds is every ace, I believe. Let's go. We're going for the win, right? This is bottom of what I would jam here. I don't think we jam every ace, but it's four-handed cut-off jam into 3 opponents. Stealing the blinds is huge. Nikita, fold your whatever it is. There we go. There was a page jump. I should have maybe like almost go all in, right? I know the trick, but I got some lag issues, so I don't want to time out my hand. So sometimes I just go for the best I can make. I don't have a time bank, so. King 4 off. I think we fall to a jam from the small. It's also close. We jam. We don't call the button. It would be at least King 9 off or something here. I'd suppose. And we just joined the bounty special 1080. Pre-reg because we sold action, so can't really time that. So we got 6 tables going now. What's this song? Giorgio, Mart Hoogkamer. Maybe it needs the clip for this. Ten 6 suited in the muck. Made that pay jump to top 28. $24 locked up. If we're going for the final table, of course. It will be 7-handed, the final table. And it will be 621 on top. Not bad for a $5 buy-in. I think this is a little bit too weak to jam. My limping game is not on top, by the way. I know in GTO there should be some limping on the button, but I've not studied these ranges in depth, so I know when to do it. I'll try to get into my game a little bit. Ace-Jack here, I think we have to call. 20 blind jam, though. He jams 20 effective. I still think we call. Lots of suited aces we dominate. Lots of broadways we dominate. Oh, I timed out. Fuck. Often these timeouts are annoying. It's not what I meant to do there. It's okay. We'll not get it. We'll not be tilted by it. It was close anyway, right? The ace-jack offsuit call. Yo, Kiribas. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Oh, I misclicked min raised. Oh my god, what's going on here, chat? So I joined the 6th table. There's a little bit more lag. Oh, this is very annoying, chat. I didn't meant to do this. I meant to fold King 7 here. I really don't know how this happened. I time out sometimes, but I hardly have any misclicks like that. I hardly have any misclicks like that. If we have to just fold, it's annoying, but just cut our losses to the 2 blind we min raised. And our pot odds aren't that great either. Even though it's only 4 blinds more, I just have to fold. That's the costly 2 blinds, chat. But this is what it is. Cannot change it anymore. King 8 offsuit for 8 blinds. The big blind is sitting out though. And the small blind is super short. I think I'm gonna jam here. This is not a misclick, chat. I think this is fine. Especially because the big blind is sitting out and the small blind is super short. Otherwise, I probably fold this. And go for king 10 plus or something.
Do a barrel roll.
Pretty sure king 10 is a shove there, 600. This
Great
is low jack,
stream
right?
at
Not under the
Questje
gun.
Airhorn Army loves you less than
Yo,
3.
Moose, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We get that through. That's great. Ace Queen, we are all in. Maybe not if 2 people jam or something crazy, but... Thanks for the 100 bits, Moose. I love you too. Bit hectic here with all the tables. But we'll make the best of it. Focus on this hyper, of course. 23 players left. We won't fold Ace Queen. We will go for a double up. The leg is gone now. Just was annoying at some point, but let's win this. We are ahead. Put an ace. Thank you. Always a sweat. Always a sweat. No king, no jack. Nice.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
That's a big double. 646k. How you doing, Pilatus? Good evening, good evening. Kiribas, welcome back, man. Good news, I'll be streaming Friday as well. Classic Rush and Cash Friday as well this Friday. Probably also from around 7 o'clock. Might have to call this. It's a 5 blind jam. And we only risk 8 in total. I think we call this all in. This 5 blind all in. Hypers are crazy. We often flip and sometimes even better, right? Pfft. He had 4.1 blinds, chat. It's fine. They can have aces once in a while. 5 on the river. We're not turning that hot, okay. Who gets aces when they have 4.1 blinds?
Merry Christmas.
$22 players left. And we have 6 tables going in total. Not much happening on the other tables at the moment. But we jammed the ace-5 suited here. 12 blinds in the under gun +1. There we go. I'd rather steal the blinds, but we'll take it. Let's double up against tens. Put an ace. Or a straight. I'll take a straight. Ace, deuce, ace, 5. Ace, yes! Double up in the $5 Bounty Hunter's main. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And we're still in the hyper, 19 left. We are in 8th place. Not pretty good spot. We ran into aces and kings and we're still alive, you know? Gotta take that. I misclicked once for 2 blinds, but won't let it get to me. Just play the best we can. Da, da, da. Super short in the $8 bounties. We're gonna jam the ace blind versus blind. We got hands everywhere. Yeah, also in the hyper. We hold the ace-3. Then back to the hyper with 8s. Seems like a pretty obvious jam for 11. We take that down as well. Good stuff. Then we have aces in the bounty 1080. Oh, that's not on screen, sorry. I will tell you we have aces on my 6th table. And we flop top set. Okay. You gotta believe me. It's in the 1080 bounty. Kleine Drex, yo, how you doing? Hi, with beer, how you doing? I'll tell you about the party in a bit, Pilatus. I have a little bit of a busy moment on all my tables. I'll tell you a bit about it in a second. King Queen all in the 855. We just doubled up. And we will double up again. Wow. We haven't busted a tournament yet today. I can't believe it, really. We haven't busted a tournament yet today. The hyper is the main event for now. I'm all in with top set in the Bounty Hunters 1080. I don't have a quick system to show you that, but I'm all in with top set. It's a good situation. Very first hand of the tournament. 10,000 chips in play. And we got Jimmy Sacks. And we got called by the flush draw, I think. And we hold. That means we double up in the $10 Bounty Hunter special. We will show you the rest of that tournament later. Back to the 5 hyper. 7 of 17. With 10 big blinds. I wouldn't mind a final table in the first 2 hours of the stream. It makes the rest of the grind so easy, right? So chill. Oh yeah, the party. Yes, I really enjoyed it, Pilatus. I spoke with lots of friends I haven't seen in a couple years. Also a couple that I see a bit more often, but I've not been out that much in the last 3 years, so it was really awesome. It was almost like a reunion a bit. Lots of old members of the bar where I worked in were there. It was in that bar as well. I went easy on the shots. I think I had like 2 shots in the whole night, so that's pretty good for. It would have gone wrong otherwise, right? I had lots of beers. I helped clean. The bartenders and the DJ were all friends of mine, right? So we helped clean with like 10 people, 12 people. Then we had some more drinks. It was great. It was awesome. And then when I came home, it was like 9 in the morning and totally wet from the rain. It was pouring rain. Het regende pijpenstelen, cats and dogs. It was raining cats and dogs. But it was all worth it. I had to recover for a bit. It was way more crazy than a Friday Russian cash stream. You know, it was a bit more. Also socially, you know, takes a lot of energy out of a person to speak with all these people. Some of you have not seen in 3 years or something, you know. But yeah, all in all, it was fucking awesome. Thanks for being here, everybody. We are 6 tabling GGPoker tournaments. We are 5:15 left here. Last 3 tables. In the $5 hyper. $38 locked up. But we want the final table. I'm okay, Kleine Drext. I'm a little sleep deprived. I slept 3.5 hours or so. In the morning. So, not like just before the stream. But hey, that's life. But I stayed awake and then I thought, yeah, let's just play. Let's just go for it. The Aeon Army wants me, you know? So I'm super happy that I'm live, and so far it's been a great stream. I'm not really getting hands here, but we will be patient. I don't want to lose 3.5 blind. It's half my stack. I have to fold. You don't have fold equity, right? I think we just have to give him the blind. It's a little annoying. I don't know if my 4 blind game is on point. It's hard. But I think I'm ballparking it. This will be a fold as well. Everybody's so fucking short. They'll get it in at some point. Final 2 tables. You can make the final table anyway, otherwise. Yeah. We have to double up. A 7-handed final table. So we're closer than it might look. 2 tables left. 7-handed final table. 1 double up might do it. Eights rejam all in the $8 turbo. We cover for a bounty. We get overcalled. 8? Oh! Is it that kind of day? No, it's not. Okay. Is it that kind of day? Oof! I think we win some chips against kings, though. We stay alive, but we don't get the bounty. We do get our chips back, so that's something. Man, we get the 8, but then they get the ace. Okay, it's fair. We just ran into everything. So yeah, the problem with selling action, because you expect to bust a couple tournaments once in a while, right? Is that the new tournaments pop up when you don't really have room for them. So we got 7 tables now. But we'll make the best of it. I'll be fine. Full focus on the 5 hyper. We need a double up. We're 10 of 12. Little card that didn't do anything wrong so far, I think. I mean, sure, we made mistakes, but doesn't really matter. We're here to double up. 10-9 offsuit. Can't really do it. I think I will let my time bank run, even though I don't have really one, but there's a page in at 11, so. 7 deuce in the muck. We're close to the money in the $8 turbo. Man, if you could have hold that set, then we would have been easily in the money, but ace on the turn, and we had to chop that. We got some chips back. But we'll get back to that. Whew. Yeah, 4 or 5 tables is perfect for me. 6 or 7 is pushing it really, so it's a challenge, but you know, making the best of it. $38 locked up, but we play for 600 on top. You gotta make that final table, you know? Then everything is possible. Don't love this. We can still fold. We have to still fold. 3.8 behind. Could get a walk. We don't get a walk. Scandal. Almost break already. This hour flew by, really. Yeah, get your songs in the queue, everybody. Let's get this party started. If it wasn't already started, we'll start it now. Folding 8-7. We need a hand. You don't need 7-4 offsuit. So annoying, we can't do anything. We can't do nothing. But also, if we double up, we can make the final table easily still. We're close with like 3 other people. Easy fold. Just gotta get an ace or something next to hand. I'm not picky, just an ace. Who gets kings? All these people are short. Who gets kings? $2.6 blinds, man. How?
Do a barrel roll.
Yo.
Hello, I missed you, sir. Happy you are streaming today. Let's win. Much love.
Thanks for
With
the sub,
kind
Tante.
regards, your favorite aunt from 070. Less than 3.
Thanks so much for the 17 months. I'm not sure yet. I guess we can still wait. Now we don't have a blind next hand either. I don't know if I should have jammed something earlier maybe, but I don't know what. It wasn't really an opportunity. I'm not trying to fold myself to the final table. I know it's not possible. But we just had 6-4 offsuit and other crappy hands, so. It wasn't meant to be, but we can still do it. And we do also get a pay jump here to $44. That's also why we fold, but we just had crappy hands, so. Yeah, indeed, Pilates. I didn't even talk about streaming that much. I mean, people asked about it, of course. They know it's a big thing for me, but I didn't push it on people. I just went with, I just went with it. I hate this spot, but I feel we made a mistake somewhere, but I don't know where it was. I'm also happy I'm streaming it, Tante. You've been a great supporter as well. Always. Man, let's get the double up, man. Jack 10, good enough. We have 2 blinds. We gotta get it in. We gotta get it in, chat. If we win this, we have a shot. And the big blind might even call with worse. They're priced in with everything. This is the best hand I've gotten since it became two-handed. 2 tables. I mean, 2-handed would be nice, though.
Let's create some hype.
Come on,
Please
chat.
follow or sub or put some biddies
We are
in
flipping.
smiley
Great.
face.
Jack or 10. Come
Air
on.
horn
There's a
army.
10. Hold the baby for a double up to 6 blinds. And a chance at final table. No Jack. No Jack. Fucking good. We won a flip. Another one. I busted the $15 mini stack, but I didn't think it was very interesting to show. So that's out of the way. First bust of the night. Can you believe it? First bust of the night. We busted the $15. Now we're 9 of 11. Now we can fold again. Yo! Anonymous gifter. Wow, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Moose, thanks for the 50 bits. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 bits. X-Ray Tibu, Kiribas, Hawk Ogun, Ratio Poker, and Duckman Quacky. Welcome back to the Airhorn Army.
Do a barrel
Man, what a
roll.
super hyped stream today so far already. Really appreciate all the support. Now, we can still try to make this fucking final table. Whew. Nine out of 11. 2 tables together, you tante. Nice. Oh, 2 babies together. Yes. 17 months. Yes. The anonymous gifter is a legend indeed. always curious who that might be, but that doesn't matter. Oh, let's get a walk here. Can we get a walk here, chat? That would be so good for us. We just doubled up with the Jack 10. We might get a walk here, and then we have 5.8 blinds. Just before the next break. Get yourselves into the marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat. In break, I will quickly show you my new YouTube video, part 2. And we are still 6 tabling.
Oh, yeah!
We got a hype train close as well. You guys are legends. You guys are absolute legends.
Oh,
Georgia with another 100 bits. Moose with another 50 bits. Is that a hype train? That is a hype train.
Do a barrel roll.
Let's go. What is going on today? Oh, we get to walk, chat. That is pretty big to get a walk at this point. With a sitting out player on our table. We are 7 out of 10. We cannot call here with Queen Deuce suited. We still have other tables. I made a flush here. And I'm all in. Cannot complain about how we're running today. So far so good, huh? This takes a while. We get an elimination. We have 9 players left, chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on the other table and on the lobby. But we have to probably win at least 1 pot. Because it's top 7 final table. And it's break, alright. That's a good moment for a break. And we double up as well here.
Dominate.
We'll probably make the money now. Holy shit, man. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks again to the anonymous gifter for the 5 subs. Thanks everybody that made the hype train possible. We are still in the hype train as we speak.
Do a barrel roll.
But I will quickly grab a new water. Maybe I'll grab a Coke Zero, something like that. Enjoy the rest of the highlight video. I'll pause the music. And I'll be back very soon. Oh no, the snakes! 3 snakes attacking a man. And then suddenly, Skinny Elton John goes to the moon with fake rocket.
By balloon.
You always end up loving something, or, you know, a basket flying by a balloon? Floating by a balloon. Tom Fan forgot to write something there. So that's why we digress a lot here.
Harry Potter playing Quidditch.
Who is that? Since when did Harry Potter became so fat?
On TV. So very nice.
Mario and Toad.
I like Kyrgyzstan, Azerbaijan. I need more Jans. Kenya!
Come to Kenya, we've got lions.
Kenya! I hadn't had Kenya. Yo! Kevin Martin!
Do a barrel roll.
Is that the real Kevin Martin?
Do a barrel roll.
Unstoppable.
Quest!
I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted. Kevin Martin! Thank you so much for giving the raid. I am Questje from the Netherlands. Holy Maloney, I'm winning a pot here, but I was just randomly talking about cycling. Hype Train confirmed. There we go. We made it to 1 million. And there's my... I prepared this without hands. And there we go. Holy shit, we got there. 1 million messages all time. And maybe you can go for 2 million tonight. Check back turn, easy call the river, show me ace 5. But I can try to read from his stats. What does he think I have though? Can he make me fold an 8? Well, maybe pocket 5, 6, 7, so I could fold. Ace 5, ace deuce. Without diamonds. There's enough stuff I can fold here. So I think he's capable of bluffing here. Maybe he has ace deuce, ace 5 himself. Maybe he has the ace of diamonds with something. I'm gonna look him up, chat. It's a very big pot and a very big bet. But I have to go with my read that this guy is capable of bluffing here. And then his hand is too strong to fold, I think. Good luck, us. Yes. That's what we're talking about, chat. Yo, I had to do this at the same time as the break video because the break is very short on the final table bubble, and that's more important. Hard gain, GG on the win, and we go back to the poker. Boom. Ace queen suited, first hand. On the bubble.
Oh, yeah!
Easy all in. And the hype train is still going. The hype train survived the break. You guys are legends.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you so much, everybody. Final table bubble. We have to win another pot. This one, maybe. This will be a good one. We are probably ahead. Understatement. Come on. Ace, queen, hold. Looks good. Looks very good. Keep it high. Fucking hot
Bingo, bango,
moment.
bongo.
I did find myself a Coke Zero. I'm telling my inner Lex on Wednesday nights here. It's really refreshing, and there's no sugar, so. We're 5 out of 8 now. We are literally on the final table bubble. Yeah, Kevin Martin rated with almost 1,000 people. It's like 6 months ago or something. It's been a while. But that was a really hype moment. That's why, of course, it's in the recap video. This is an easy fold. I have the lobby open. I see the stack sizes and everything. In the meantime, we're in the money in the 855 here. Wow. Second cash of the day. I'm not used to cashing tournaments, so it's interesting. Easy all in again, eh? Even though we're 6 out of 8. 8 is very strong here. We just want to fold. We just want to survive. We just want to survive. It's literally the final table bubble. It's $28 per pay jump.
Oh, yeah!
The ace jack all in here still. Where's that? You say? Here? Where's my tables? Yeah, I lost the other table. I'll get it back. Yes, we made it, I think. Wow. We made the final table. There's no L key dancing. So I was confused. But this is the final table. There's also no blind rollback and everything. I knew that. We made the final table, chat. Queen 8 in the muck. Let's win this thing. Everything is possible now. Everything is possible now. I don't have a final table tune. I really need one. But if you want to request the Root Sandstorm or No More Brain Power or Fateless or whatever, go do your thing. But for me, it doesn't really matter. But hype songs is good. Any hype tune. Man. Whew. Final table. Let's make it purple. Normally GG does that for us, huh? We have to do it for them now. There we go. Let's do this. It's a little chaotic with all my tables and everything, but I'll do my best to show you as much as I can. We might ladder already. I'm also all in the 1080 with Ace King. But let's first see if we ladder. We don't ladder. We locked up $88. But we're playing for 600 on top. If I was single tabling this, I could easily get the payouts up and everything. But for now, I'm not gonna bother with it. Sorry for that. Ace King gets it done. We 5-bet all in, I think, and he folds an ace. I don't mind. At least you get easy folds so far. What the fuck, man. Another 4 high. The only tournament we busted so far today has been that $15 Wednesday unit. Three and a half blinds under the gun. We still cover people. It's an easy fold. $6.21 on top, chat. 7 left. Still speeding. Fine. Promote that shit. Again, we don't ladder. Me and final tables, chat. But let's break the curse today. I came short. I mean, every ladder is bonus. Ooh. How do I get this position, you know? I'm willing to gamble. I'm willing to try to double up. Especially also on the bubble, we jam those 8s. Jam to Jack 10. You know, we go in when we need to. I'm not sure about this. I think the fact that these are so short makes this an easy laydown. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. It's super annoying to be so short, but with 2.7 and 1.7 around, there is certainly some ladder potential still, even though we're so short. It's a freaking weird situation. But I don't want to call with Jack 7 offsuit there, right? If I have an ace, sure, but... A pair, well... Thanks for the good luck, Biadopje. Hey, I saw you had some big success. Is that true? In some Micro Millions tournament already? I thought I saw it on some social media somewhere. If that's you, GG on that one. If one of them goes limp, we have to fold. But now I think we have to go, right? It would be annoying to get 7, but we can't keep folding. We want to have a chance to win the thing as well, right? We just have to win a flip here. He's folding a lot, so we will probably flip a lot. If I have 5 blinds, I fold here because of these other two. But with 2.2, I don't think we can get away. Come on, chat. Who gets a pair? This happens so rarely. We so often flip here. We so often flip there. But you need to get a deuce. It's close.
You have failed to proceed.
We can't be too sad about that, chat. We can't be too sad about. I'd love to win the whole thing. I don't know where we lost it. We made the final table, even though we were super short for a while. It's a hyper. Things are crazy. We cashed for $88. I mean, that means we are already in the plus for today. At this point, at least. I can be super happy with that. So we got a 7th place. You know, it's what it is. We'll listen to a bit of. We'll listen to the whole tune, even though we busted. We'll listen to the tune. Whew. I can rearrange my tables a bit more comfortably now. The grind is not over. This was just the start. This was obviously just the start. I'm in the money in the $8 bounty hunters. I joined the 10 hyper. I'm in the 1080 bounty. We got some stuff open. Whew. I'm so annoyed that it wasn't a flip. I mean, can I fold there? I don't think so. But a pair, 2.2 blind. If I have 4 or 5 blinds, I think I fold ICM because the others might bust. But I think we often get 7th place if we fold as well. And you have to try to double up, right? Especially with it's such a short stack. I don't fold my play. I'm happy with the run. And it's 88.69. That makes us not needing a day saver. But we want more than saving the day, obviously. Let's go. Whew! Other tables up. Bounty Hunters 1080 on table 1. Then we have the Bounty Hunters Grand Slam on table 2. Over here, 13 blinds. We got the mini main. No, we don't. We don't. Yes, we do. We have aces. And we're gonna jam the aces. We're too far away from the money, yeah. Oh, I misclicked, oh dear. Well, I hope this turns out okay. I wanted to jam larger, of course. Well, it turns out okay. I was afraid to time out, so I just clicked raise. Best you can do, right? So, given the situation, it was the best we could do. And it turns out awesome. Because we can just rejam here and we cover for bounty as well. Let's go. Big spot in the 540 bounty. Can we hold the aces here? Can 10s and 10-9. Great situation. Only 110 left in the deck. And hearts are safe as well. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That is a $4 bounty, but more importantly, 46 big blinds. We are 5 tabling. But to be fair, I am super stoked we got that final table in that hyper. It's been a while, I had a decent run. It really makes me feel good. Of course, winning is great, but fucking high variance in those hypers, right? So I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs here, honey. We're in the money here in this one. With 4 blinds. Thanks for all the song requests, everybody. Thanks for the hype train earlier. That was awesome. The hype train even survived the break. And we got 5 subs from an anonymous gifter. If you are listening, Mr. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, Shorty, how you doing? Cheers. We already have 2 caches at this point. I hope the music will stay nice. Been going okay, right? The last hour-ish. Da-da-da-da-da. It's all bounties? What is this list of tournaments? It is all bounties. Let's change the color of this in the money one to distinguish it a bit. Yo, hi Quest Veldhuis. I didn't even put it in, Meshuga. I didn't even put it in. Well, we fold the 9 deuce. Locked up about $13 there. This is looking like a winning day, chat. And we have this nice spot in the Bounty Hunters 540, also close to the money. We locked up $4 in bounties, and we flop a flush. Poker is fun if you hit once in a while, you know. We hit a flush here. In another hyper. Let's make the final table there as well, right? Not yet, though. All limit ace king. Do I want to call here? I think so. I'm just gonna call with the flush here and get it in on the river. 1 SPR left against a supposedly decent player who knows how to bluff the river. If he misses his own hand. There we go. Awesome spot again, chat.
Killing spree.
Double up in the 10 hyper. Back to the all limit ace king. We hit a king on the turn. And we win a flip. Holy Maloney, what is happening? We have the reverse variants of last Wednesday, chat. We lost no flips today so far. We lost 0 flips. It was not a big pot, mind you. We were already short, but holy shit, we're holding hands. We're holding hands. We're winning flips. We're making the money. We already had a final table. What is going on? And this 1080 we also doubled up already to 23k. So, and a bounty locked up as well. Poker is way more fun if you hold some hands once in a while. But hey, you gotta stay sharp. You know, the hot run will not always be like this. It will, you gotta be aware of positive tilt as well. FBI, open up! You know? When you think everything goes alright and everything goes automatically, it won't, you know? You gotta keep your head in the game. Moose is gonna get some wine. Cheers, mate. We're close to the money here in the 540. 800 to get paid. I think I forgot some to call out some alerts and stuff, man. I'm usually pretty good with not missing anything. It was a little hectic at some point. Multi-way, I think I check back here. Too Good 32, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Harry Heftruck, awesome name. Welcome to the stream as well, to you. Pipper36, thank you for the follow. Plato Poker, thank you earlier for the gift sub. Yeah, I think I managed to call out the rest there. And then we have Giorgio and Moose with some bits. Anonymous with 5 subs. I think I'm covered now. But I missed those follows. So happy that I found them. Check again with the jacks. We cannot really get called by worse. Our hand is exactly in the middle. And we can win the showdown. Shout out to Lex Veldhuis. Yeah, that's probably one of the few streamers that needs a shout out. How many followers does he have? 250k? It's deserved, but who doesn't know Lex Veldhuis by now, you know? You would be of a rare kind. Man. We go back to the hyper here. I'm not gonna call this for 40. Well, 34 effective. No, thank you, sir. Keep the Sonic Quest coming, everybody. Eight tournaments played today so far. No, 7. 7 tournaments played so far today. 2 in the money. 1 final table in the pocket. And this will be cash number 3. This will be cash number 3. There we go. I'm not jinxing anything. I'm in the money. Pocket 8s. Yeah, I think I jam 8s here for 8. 8 for 8. Not much fold equity against under the gun, but he opens 7s, 6s, 5s. Lots of suited aces. I think I fold 7s, but again, 8s plus seems fine here. In the 1080 bounty. This is the one that didn't build his deck. Can still happen. Can still happen. If we start with a double here. I'd rather go heads up than 3-way. But this is a huge all-in. So I'm sure we have full equity against Moo Green. If he calls, he has an overpair probably, or ace-king. He doesn't have ace-king. I mean, he might fold ace-king. Maybe he should fold ace-king here. But most don't. It's ace-queen or ace-jack or something. We flip. That's a big reshove, man. That's a too-loose reshove as well. Can we hold the 8s? To keep our flip streak alive. No king, no queen. Oh, man. 5 out of 5 flips 1. The guy reshoves king, queen offsuit after an under the gun open and an under the gun +1 rejam. I'm aware I had only 8 blinds, but still, I think that's too loose. But we won the flip, so it's all good. We're in the money here in the $5 bounty. And we are super short, but in the money in this $8 bounty with king, queen, all in. Time to run it up again as well here. I'm gonna make some food in the break. Or earlier, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I need some food. But I'm prepared for this. I have all kinds of prepared food in my kitchen. This is not a flip. This is a 40-60. King or queen, please. Let's keep it going, man. Poker is so fun. King and queen, sure.
Do a barrel roll.
King and queen. No worries, no problem. Another double up. Kings in the 1080. Put it in, Mr. Buscaroli. I haven't requested any song today yet. I was too busy crushing. A bit larger against Gamer from Austria. Ugly situation. But he should jam ace king, right? He might have ace queen or ace jack. But I still think he has more under pairs than ace highs. I think we just see bet small here. Could also check back for sure, but I don't think a recreational is going to jam an under pair here as a bluff. He does call me. That's a lot of ace-x. We have the spade. I think I check back. And now he bets. I'm all in with ace-king on the other table. We run into kings. Sunrun has to stop at some point. But we jammed 12 big blinds. It was totally fine. Ace on the river? Barry. Do a Barry. No. So we busted that one. This is annoying, chat. But he might have an ace of spades. Then we're fucked, right? So lots of reverse implied odds here. I think it's going to keep my stack and fold. So often an ace. And also the ace of spades a lot, I guess. But I don't think he's bluffing with an under pair. So it's so often an ace. He called a 4-bet pre, you know. That is pocket pairs and ace king. Ace queen, ace jack suited maybe, you know. I don't know. It's just an unfortunate flop because I'm getting it in so often. But we still have 60 blinds left. I'm probably behind there, so. This was the cash in the 855. Gotta take note of that. $1 bounty for a total cash of $17. All right. Nice. That means we're back to 4 tables. That is a bit easier to handle. I can see all those tables at once without overlap. And the lag is gone. 4 is like really the perfect amount. Also for my brain. It's not only for my computer. It's also my brain can handle 4 better. We move up the $10 hyper here to this spot. We lost some chips there, but we still have more than a starting stack. Bit unfortunate to lose the kings there. Let's focus on this one, huh? 30 big blinds in the money. Locked up $10. We have nothing pre-regged anymore, right? No, I don't think so. All action that we sold in is active. Oh, this is an interesting. I was gonna fold, but we cover both people for bounty. We cover them both. I think we have to call here. They could have a pair and a pair. They could have. Sometimes we run into ace king, but we block ace king. I think king queen suited is a call. We get some diamonds or queens. Yeah, there's an ace king in there, but I still think we have the proper odds. Queen. We don't win against the 6s, I don't think so. That's a little unfortunate. I went for the bounty hunt, the double kill. Totally don't blame myself for trying. We called with 9s pre. I'm gonna bet large on this flop. Our hand is super vulnerable multi-way here on this very wet board. And I want to get in against the bounty as well. He could be trapping with aces or something, but he folds. He calls. What is his turn, chat? But he would check raise a flush draw all in. He would check raise a flush draw all in, or he would not check call with a flush draw. I don't think so. But it seems also weird to jam here. This is really a spot I'd like to study. This is really, I have to look up how this is supposed to be played. I don't mind putting the pressure on the turn though, but betting all in, it just seems as he calls with better and folds with worse, you know. I think I'm winning a showdown. I'm happy he checked again. I put it on maybe ace high, maybe even. But wow, he played the set that way. Well, we lose the minimum. We had an overpair against his set, and we still have 20 blinds left. So I guess that's good. Guess we can call that a win. This is my last one big blind here. After we bounty hunt with king queen suited there, they had like 13 and 15 blinds, and we covered them. Don't think that's super weird to bounty hunt there. I don't know. Let me download that hand so I can review. We bust now. Well, we do bust now, but that's okay. That was the crazy eights. No, it wasn't the crazy eights. Sometimes the UE of GGPoker lags behind, right? That was the Grand Slam. I am gonna save that bounty hunt spot. Because that seems interesting. Ace King in the 1080. Bounty spot king queen saved. Quickly here, we're gonna call with jacks against the cutoff, and we cover a bounty 6-blind all in. Seems clear to me that we call there. Would be nice to hold the jacks here. So far, so good. Still good. No queen. That's nice. That is very nice, chat. It was like 5 minutes he won a big pot, you know. It was time. He missed quads. We win the bounty and the 40 blinds. Let's fucking go. I opened ace king and checked all streets. I'm 100% sure in GTO this is a call always with ace high. The question becomes, does the occasional player bluff? And maybe he does. I showed so much weakness. You just get down. You just get still on the river. It might be a fault against population, but oh well. I can live with that. Currently 3 tabling. We have already more than $100 in cashes. But I'm gonna make it more. Because we already at about $16 of this tournament. I will try to find some more tournaments to play, but I think mostly mostly short fields or turbos, because I did have only 3 hours of sleep. So I wouldn't mind if it doesn't last until 4 AM. So I will add some more short tables, but... Oh, a walk with aces, that's a shame. That's a shame. This Lucky Sevens is borderline. It runs until 3 AM. I think we can find better ones. We can find better ones to play. Where is everything to play? 540 Bounty Hunters deep stack. Yeah, that seems good. That seems very good. To keep it at 4 tables, not doing crazy things here, just 4 tabling. I think it might have been a jam for 15, by the way, but we cannot call this. Often these offsuit broadways are pure jams instead of min raise. But it might have been a mistake. Thanks for being here, everybody. What a pretty decent stream so far. Pretty decent stream so far. Decent rate from Robin Poker. More than $100 in cashes so far. 3 tournaments in the money. Out of 7. Well, 8 now. We got a hype train before. This is pretty cool. Very good. Very good. Yeah, that Ace King call was interesting. Even population thinks after I checked 3 times that they can steal the pot from me, right? We have to call there, I think. Ace 3 suited is bottom of our opening range, but we really have a limper. Could just fold. Hey, we final tabled a hyper about an hour ago. Shall we do that again? It's a long way to go, but we can do it again. Ace 9 offsuit in the low jack. I think it's a fold. Maybe it's a jam. We don't open it if you're deeper stacked, but we jam a bit more Ace X offsuit if you're shorter than you would normally open deeper stacked. Normally hijack opens Ace 9 off and low jack Ace 10 off, so it's not an open deeper stacked. But Ace 9 off, probably, it's close. How's everybody doing? Anybody grinding with me tonight? Any notable tables going? Da, 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 da. And these tournament names are so confusing. It's all Bounty Turbo something. This is the Bounty Turbo 540. Deep stack start. Not as deep stack anymore, but 30 blinds is certainly enough to play with. Yes, yes, yes. Marbles are loaded for the 10 o'clock race, by the way. You can also put your bets on all these marbliers. Am I in? I'm in. I'm in with my pizza slice. Ace King for 7. Time to double up. Time to double up. Mr. Papenburger. I could eat a burger, but for now, double up is fine. Alright. Queen 7 suited. Just limp calls with Queen 7 suited. No worry, no problem. Oof, nasty turn. Don't do it to me, dealer. Good. Very nice.
Monster kill.
Quest!
Double up in the 10 hyper. Good luck, everybody on the tables. Gasolina. Solina. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, if you're new to my channel, please consider hitting the follow button. I'd appreciate it. Check me also on the socials, especially YouTube. I uploaded 4 videos this week, all from different lengths as well. There's a VOD from last week. Pretty interesting little run we had. There is a summary of that as well. That's a 5-minute video. And what I'm most proud of is my recap, my 15-minute recap, exclamation mark recap in chat to get a link to that one. I put some extra effort into that because I'm learning to be a better video editor. It's not perfect. I'm not a professional. Transitions are sometimes a little weird, or but it does the trick. I do some camera movements as well, zooming in on the table and stuff like that. So I'm happy. I'm improving my skills a little bit there. Henny says grinding too. Not anything interesting to share. That happens, mate. Good luck for the rest of your session. I will not play much more than I've already been playing. I'm pretty happy with a winning day, but I will fire some turbos and hypers to fill up the empty table space if it gets there. I'm sure we'll be here until midnight at least. I'm sure we'll be here until midnight at least. And if we win the Bounty Hunters, the regular one, this one, we are here a bit longer. It's a bit longer. So it's the slowest tournament we're still in, I think. Subtle tunes as well. Thanks Kiribas for this one. The Gasolina bootleg. Let's go. Nine-7 offsuit. Don't really like to defend that, especially not multi-way. So we'll give that a fold. Q shows the next tune. Next song also shows the next tune. I really love those air horns in chat when we have nice big pots, and it's our gimmick, It's the air horn army gimmick. Ace-10 offsuit here. That's a nice bounty, but it's an easy laydown, especially now. Good luck, Brazilian Donk. On your free roll. There we go. I'm just gonna jam this. I know GTO does some limping, but with aces I can see that. But let's go, flipping. For the jack. Let's keep winning flips. Okay, we actually need the jack now. Put the jack on the river. Come on. Is it paint? It's not really paint. We're out of the $10 hyper. We lost a flip. I guess it's fair. After winning 5 in a row. I guess it's fair. I can live with that. Don't want to check back here with the queen jack. We have queens here. I'm going to 3-bet call. I think for this stack size, the small 3-bet is nice. Queen jack takes it down. I'm kind of happy with that. A little bit of a scary board. We're in the money already in this one. Yo, Paizinho! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was distracted for a second there. I'm not folding queens. Nah. Let's go. Big spot. No ace, no 9. Big one. Ace and a 9? That's unreasonable. Queen? No. That's nasty.
You have failed.
That was a pretty big spot again. In the $5 turbo. Oh, we just joined that one. We can re-enter that for 25. Nah. I shouldn't re-enter bounties. Especially not if they're already in for a while. So that's minus EV as well, I think. So I'm not going to re-enter the bounty. It's not a smart thing to do. So we don't. Yeah, you can't keep winning all hands, huh? That's inherent poker. But we're doing great here in the 540 main. And we're still in the 1080. We are the small blind defender here with the big blind sitting out. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna fire another $5 hyper chat. We check raise here. Yeah, I'm sure we check raise here. It's almost like I'm the big blind because the big blind wasn't there. This hits my range and my hand, right? And the 4 needs protection. Take it down. I'm okay with that. I'm certainly okay with that. Let's get some new deep runs, chat. This is in the money, so you could say it's already looking like a deep run. But I have to admit, I needed a decent session for my confidence level as well. The year hasn't been starting off great. And I do think I make some improvements in my game that show today as well. And some things I have to look into. That's always good, right? It's good to know you have to look into spots. Because we never stop learning the game. But I'm pretty sure I did some things better than I would like 6 months ago. One of the things I do better is more checking out of position. Even if we are the pre-flop raiser, I'm sure I do that better. I'm 3-betting more pre-flop instead of just calling and hoping to hit something, right? Even on the button, I just called on the button a lot. Because, hey, position. But mind you, if you 3-bet and they call, you still have position. So it's a great spot to 3-bet a lot as well. I was focusing on 3-betting from the blinds, which is also important, but I was neglecting 3-betting the button. So that's also, I think, I don't say, I just figured everything out or something, but some small things that improved, and I'm happy with that. And it's still it's only a small winning session so far, right? It's not like we're crushing, but I'll take a small winning session after a bad start of the year. King Jack offsuit, borderline open. The big blind is short though, so let's open. And we can call this all in as well. So yeah, the borderline open becomes an easy open if we cover people like that. On top in the bounty main is 3k ish, 1.6k plus bounties. Well, we never fold. Do we try to ISO all in here? Against the small... It seems a little risky. Maybe I should... maybe I should jam there. Oh, that's a bad turn. A week ago was my last stream, Ellie, so it's not super surprising. I expected him to be here already, but I can't look into the man's brain. The jack is decent. Easy check back. Hope we win against Don't Annoy Me for the bounty. We can bet for sure. Nice. We do win. Yeah, I didn't stream last Friday, Ellie. It was the first missed Friday in more than a year. Because I wanted to go to a nice party on campus. And had a great night with all kind of old friends. So that was really good. I mean, still friends, right? But not everybody I see every week. Any two all in here against the big blind? For a bounty, $5 bounty? Nate hasn't left the stream yet, I think, today, Ellie. You keep implying that people are not here when you are not here or something, but Nate hasn't really left the stream today, I think. It also doesn't matter. You always ask where everybody is, but I don't always have the answers. It's also not super important, you know. People do stuff. And I hope sometimes they do stuff in my stream. Nasty spot here. Maybe I should have raised here. I don't know. Top pair here. I joined a lot of $5 hyper. I'm leaning towards folding here, chat. He bets again on the turn, and he called on the flop as well, as I did. There's some jack-tens in there, some flushes in there, some king-queens in there. If we are ahead, we are not ahead by margin, by big margin as well. This is pretty tight fold, but... How good of a fold is that, chat? I mean, results-oriented, but... Still. He shows a king as well. Yeah, he bets flop, then he gets two callers, and then he bets again on the turn. It's super strong. It's a good laydown, chat, by me. That's for sure. Whew. Pocket aces. Have to adjust some tables that I'm missing. Oh yeah, we joined the bounty and we already busted it. Is that Bounty Hunters Turbo 540? Yeah. We busted 9. No action with aces. Yeah, still a long way to go in this one, Ellie. So I'm not always saying what's on top, you know. It's still too far away. But it's 3K. And on this one, it's probably the same or more. Oh no, it's a little less. 2K in this one. We defend, of course. And then we have an open ender. We could jam. Is this a good board to jam with open ender? I think so. We certainly have fold equity. Maybe even against ace king or something. We don't have showdown value. We cover for bounty. This must be a jam. I want to see a fold. Otherwise, we'll make a straight. You know, it's that easy. He flops the straight. Holy shit, man. Who flops straights? That's not reasonable. King for chop? No.
Terrible.
I don't mind my play. I flop it straight roll on the flop. I check raise all in. I have 20 blinds left. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you did, Ellie, but I cannot know if people are not active in chat, right? I'm never reading the list of viewers. Even if I would have time for that, I don't. So people could be lurking, people could do whatever. I'm just going with what I see in chat. Most streamers do. 15 blinds effect if you jam ace high here, blind versus blind. Don't really want to get called, I guess. Fold is fine. We have 3 active tables. This is the most interesting one. In the money. For about $26 so far. 600,000 in chips. We're approaching break as well. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm having a great time tonight so far. We are 3 hours into the stream. I'm gonna keep ratcheting a couple smaller buy-ins, turbos and stuff to end the night. Hopefully, still some deep runs to go. I'm gonna play that break video for the 3rd time. Hopefully you enjoyed that. And the marbles are open. Join them. Place some bets if you want with Don't Bet Dollars on your favorite marbles. And I'm gonna make some food. Small plate of nasi or something. And I'll see you in a quick bit. Thanks, everybody. You know why? I can now go all in. And hope to be live. I don't know what's going on here. I have a nut low. But I'm gambling. Because I have like 15% chance maybe. Of winning. Maybe I have full equity and then I have more than that. Against a random... I mean, against a decent hand I have like 22%. I'm live! I'm live! Just a 4 or deuce, chat, come on. Yeah! Just a 4 or a deuce or both of them! Get in! $2.13!
Killing spree.
Especially not on this table where I'm trying to build a stack. We have 2 outs at least. We have 2 outs. And now we have 1 out. He has the 3 of clubs. I would have had 2 outs at least. But we only have 1 out now. Up against everything. Up against all the boats and stuff. No! It is the... what the fuck?
Fatality.
I hit the 1-outer. And beat jackpot? What? I got a bet beat jackpot for the first time in my life. What the fuck happened?
Killing spree.
I have never in my poker history that if I had a back beat jackpot instead of 4s or aces, then it might not matter, but I think this is the best line, chat. And he's thinking about it. Maybe he has, well, if he has 4s, he called already. So maybe it's King, Queen of Diamonds or something? King, Queen of Diamonds or aces are my most likely guesses. We don't get the river, but we do get... Call your friends.
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
This will be epic.
We went to car racing.
After they limp. It's gonna be tough to make this epic. I'm gonna try to make this epic. I'm raising it the big time. Okay, chat, good luck, guys.
Do a barrel roll.
370 in the middle. Of course, they're aces. I don't mind. We just flop a 6. Hold the baby for 1,000 blinds. Close to 1,000 blinds after this. The cash flop pot we already won for this size. It's just about the chips. And I think we won it. Let's go!
Ultra kill.
Let's go, chat. Almost 1,000. 850. Redeem to check raise. So I have to check raise this. That's how it works. First opportunity I get, I have to check raise. The guy is committed. Okay, this is throwing money away, but whatever. It's a fun channel point redemption. We have outs probably. We probably need a 9. Runner, there stops. He has like 10s or something. He doesn't have a queen. 10s or jacks? Oh, what the hell, chat?
Godlike.
We get the min raise. We get the slow min raise. I'm all in. This is golden. He has $11 left in it for a $75 pot. Misclick. Oh, but that's so lucky for me. He misclicks min clicks the river against my quads. He had 10s though, that's what I said. Come on, chat. This is a huge pot. It's 1100 blinds. I can't look. Hearts? Can we get a heart? Yeah! Oh! 1149? Oh! Oh my lord!
Brutality.
Sorry, neighbors. Woo! Wowzers! Blinds. That would be something. If this is a queen, man, get ready. Oh! That's the wrong queen. Oh my god!
You have lost the match.
Seems reasonable. Come on, Jack on the river, give him a straight. I'm rooting against myself now. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, we back. Welcome to the stream, Big Gustavo. How you doing? How you doing, big man? I'm doing okay. I hope you enjoyed the highlight video. Yeah, the bad beat jackpot. It's a highlight video of the whole year, Nathan. It was only $40, but hey, I'll take it. It was my only bad baby. It's my only bad beat jackpot ever. My first and only one. It's marbles time, as you can see, in the regular universal crank or something. And I have some food here. Some self-made. Well, made it yesterday, but it's I made it myself and I heated it up myself today. Nasi with chicken, bacon, rice, veggies, spicy herbs and stuff. Nasi goreng. So we have some more energy for the second part of this stream. We already cashed for more than $100. We want more. We want more than just a break-even or slightly profitable day. But it's a good feeling to be winning again. And we are final 300 in a $5 bounty. Final 1000 in a $10 bounty. And we just joined a $5 hyper. All to play for. Je Tante takes the lead here in the marble race. New viewer Paisinho is in there as well. Borotko thinks, let's go. I will take this one. It's a highlight video, Ellie. It shows everywhere. The quads wasn't today. It's a YouTube highlight video you are watching there. Yo, Anaconda, how you doing? Not sure I said hi to you or yet, but I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Your Tante was in the lead at some point, but now he got last place. I don't know how you did that. How did you do that, your Tante? In the lead and then get 19th. Just unreasonable. Unreasonable. Back to the poker. We are in this nice one. 600,000 chips. But I was talking about some food, so let's also eat it. Then I'll find another marble race to load. I like these small ones, these custom slow ones, small ones, yeah, short ones, 1 minute ones. While we're doing streaming, while we're doing MTTs. On Friday it doesn't matter, right? On Friday we can do the long races, whatever. We can't call the all-in. You want to call the all-in. I mean, no. No. Oeh, $1,000 DBD all-in. Good evening, ganz krant zoder nicht. Meine Deutsch isn't das gut, aber ich willkommen dir hier mit viel Spaß. Mit viel Spaß. Met veel Glückwünschen on your tables. Tablier? What is table in German? I was doing so well for at least 10 words. Often when I don't know the word, it's like almost the same as in Dutch, but it's not takeaway. I explained it while I showed it. I cooked it yesterday. Homemade nasi. And I heated it up. I always make more than I can eat in a day, and then I heat it up the next day. Which is a great way of living. I haven't had takeaway a lot this year yet. Twice, maybe. I think I had takeaway twice this year. But that's okay. That's why 2 or 3 times a month is fine. I used to do it 4 times a week for a while. That's when I gained the most weight. So, you know. Don't do that anymore. And the fun thing is, this is even tastier. And cheaper. So, I mean, nothing wrong. I raised pre. I'm committed against the big blind. Kind of want this guy to get out. Nice. And just take it down. 9 deuce in the muck. I will find a 4th table as well, by the way. But maybe after I finish my food. Thanks for being here, chat. It feels like a long stream already. It's because so much happened already. It's because so much happened already. Oh, you were you visited your golf club. Nice. Good times. Yeah, last time you left in the ambulance. Okay, this was a much better visit then, I hope. Okay, everything is calmed down. Let me find another table. What kind of fun turbo can we play? $5 Wednesday heater? Perfect. Perfect add to the list right now. It says it's turbo. This lasts 6 hours. Oh well. I'll take it anyway. If this is a long stream, this is a long stream. I can make more coffee. I have more Coke Zeros. I have more food. You know, what can happen? What can go wrong, you know? I have to admit, it plays a little bit more. It plays so much better if you already have a couple cashes. Plays so much more relaxed. We don't have to save the day. We can just make more profit. You know, that's a very nice attitude to be in. And of course, MTT Poker, we should always think that way. Because it's only one big game. But as everybody already knows, it's not easy to think that way always, you know. Tisch! I knew that word. Of course, Tisch for table, yes. I don't speak that much German, but if I would read it, I would immediately know the translation. But it's not easy if you never speak it. You should play a Bloodhound game with Tisch. That's a nice tune as well. Ten deuce in the muck. Yeah, gained the most weight and lost the most money. True. So I'm off to a much better start this year. I mean, I'm still too fat. That's obvious. I have my new bike. I used it last Friday to get to the bar. It really was easier to buy. I mean, I thought I had totally no condition anymore. But it's not that bad. I could normally cycle. It's like 3-4 miles. It's totally fine. But my bike, my previous bike was so broken that I swapped it. And now I even have gears now. My previous one didn't have any gears. King 9 suited here. This is really a mixed. Lots of things could be good here, but I have a feeling it's a little bit too wide to jam. I mean, a little bit less fold equity. The bounty is not that worth a lot. If we get called, we're often dominated. I think I would jam King Jack suited for sure. King 9 suited. And I think we want to call here, really. Because they could still rejam. Don't really want to have a large flatting range there, I think. So sometimes fold is just the best solution, right? We're also pretty short ourselves. Don't really want to give away 2 blinds that easily. For tabling again. Got the Wednesday Heater Bounty Turbo. And these GG names, they're not super creative with their names. It's always some heater or bounty or day saver or I don't know. It's fine if they don't have creative names. Just call everything Bounty Builder or something, like Stars does, or Bounty Hunter. But it's always something different on GG. I feel. We got like $80 in buy-ins. That's not a lot. Not a lot now. We lowered our buy-in a little bit as well. We played a bit more $5 and less $20, right? So we have $80 in buy-ins so far. And including this cash of about $30, we have $135 in cashes so far. We have a bounty here, I think, as well. We have a $250 bounty here as well. Hey, it counts. There's no clip for this one. I'm so bad at finishing my meal. To be on the other hand, it's nice to eat slow, right? It's better for you. Because I'm so distracted by everything. Cheers, everybody. It's that card dead moment of the stream, you know? But if I'll get something again at some point. Zeker lekker nummertje, Moes. Nice tune indeed. Before, we also have 100% hype reached. Insane. My current bike has 7 gears, Nathan. This is interesting, right? I think we open and call blinds and fall to the rest. Is that still a thing, A7? I could also jam myself, to be honest. Don't think it would be that bad. But I'm thinking this is a bit better. Let me just seal the blinds. 7 gears, yeah. I wouldn't mind 3, but this was just the option. And it's a swap bike. It's a bike for rent in the Netherlands. It's a new thing. I don't know if that company exists in other countries. It's really great. If something happens with it, even a flat tire or your something needs to be fixed, right? Something is wrong with it. You get repair for free. You can either let them come to your house and swap your bike, or you can go to the store and swap your bike there. And I swapped my bike for an upgrade, and now I have 7 gears. And it was only $3 a month more. So that was worth it for sure. That option wasn't there when I started using the bike. But yeah, I mean, for traveling, I use it a lot. I don't have a car or a license, and if I cycle, it's often. I mean, not always, but it's often if I go to a bar and I don't want to walk, it's too far. So it's a great situation to have a good bike, and for groceries as well. But I'm a lazy fucker, so I get groceries delivered a lot. But I can now do it by bike as well again. You know, it's a bit more convenient now. We're gonna bet my set here. First hand we play in the $5 heater. Heater Bounty Turbo. The name is too long for the title. Ooh, we get action. Well, I'm not gonna fold my set yet. And I don't think I want to just call here on this dry heavy board. Dry heavy board? Draw heavy board. Yeah, I'm just gonna be all in chat. Hope we just, okay. We just take it. I mean, if he calls there, probably has decent equity, right? So I don't really mind it. If he calls there, he has either also a set or a straight or a big draw, right? It's not the end of the world to just take the chips there. Lots of chips in the middle. We might need some more song requests, chat. What do you like? Interesting. Yeah, I like to bet here. It's a situation where we have a lot of equity but no showdown value, right? So we want them to fold all his queen highs, jack highs. Now we make the flush. Just keep betting. You don't have to go big here, I think. And if I go 3, we can still jam the river. Let's go 3.5. I'm happy he calls. Easy jam now, right? And it's blind versus blind. He can call with a king, he can call with 2 pair, whatever. Just gotta hope he doesn't have a flush either, but that would be a cooler. Let's go. Amy! Okay, we don't get called instantly, so we have the best hand 100%. Top pair is hard for him to fold for sure. Nice double up for us. Deep in this $5 bounty. Let's fucking go. Can I get some errands in the chat for that? Big pot. This is the type of hand that's tempting to call, but I don't think we should. This is too weak. And even if we call, we don't want to call rejams, right? So we just fold, I think. This was also a leak in my game, I think. I was calling too much on the button. Even in my previous game, I would fold this probably, but you know, it's really something to easily fix in your game. Just don't call, you know. Sometimes king queen suited or something, and some traps maybe, you know. If there are easy rejams in the blinds, you want them to rejam, you can trap your good hands once in a while. Call with aces, ace king or something, but and hands you can call or raise with like king queen suited. But I would not often flat there. King queen offsuit, I think is a jam. Effective 18 here, not 29. Effective 18, we cover everybody. And this is not a hand you want to raise call with. I learned, so we just jam it myself. We don't want to get called by the big blind, but if he does, we'll just go for it. Thanks for the follow, Mackie Bounce. Mackie Bounce, how you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Godlike.
We took that one down, up to 30 blinds again. 1 million tips? Yeah, baby. We got 1 million tips already. 200 players left. What a starting stack. 25k, yeah, so a little bit more than normal, but still. We got from 25k to 1 million. That's a good run up. Oh yeah, let me finish my meal. I'm so slow.
Do a barrel roll.
Want it all. Ed Sheeran in the house, everybody. Kiribas, lovely to see you around tonight. Time for some poker yourself, or are you just tuning in a bit to watch me crush the tables? I'll be around Friday as well for Russian Cash. Then I will definitely do some beers. Let's win some cash for our pots, right? It's been too long we did well on those. You compare the last 6 months to the first 6 months we were in the leaderboard program. Wow, such a huge difference. I gave away more than $4,000 C dollars. Of course, I got them from GG, but still 4,000 or something. In the last 6 months, maybe 600 or something. It's like way less. That's also why we stopped doing the monthly leaderboard for definite prizes. I can't just promise them anymore. We'll just do giveaways when we can, and then they will just be that Friday. We'll do it. I think people prefer it too. The leaderboards were fine, but I think it's more exciting if you can just win on the day itself, right? Oh, you're Mr. McGee on your other table. Nice hand. Had to come in to check it out. My other table. It's still pretty. Oh, here. I found you. Friend of the stream. Always appreciate you checking out the stream. If you find me on the table, I will say good luck. So yeah, I'm a part-time poker streamer. I want to go back to full-time, but it takes some work to make it more profitable. But I'm not giving up on the dream of being a full-time streamer. I'm also trying to branch out a bit in other categories like variety gaming and stuff. But mostly poker. MTTs on Wednesday, cash games on the Friday. I'm gonna fall to this huge all-in on the other table, and then we go back to the main event for now. Thank you, Kiribas, for the gift sub to Quark. Don't even know if he's in the house at the moment. Maybe he was lurking for a bit. A regular of Killing Birds community. Very awesome community. Where I always love to hang out late at night if I'm not streaming myself. I'm gonna 3-bet call here with Ace King. Indeed, very awesome of you, Kiribas. That gets the subs back to 10 on the day. Nice. And we take it down with Ace King.
Dominating.
Final 200 players. Yo, Patrick, what up? Let's give an immediate shout out to our new friend on the Twitch streets. Patrick, what up? What up, mate?
Do a barrel roll.
You have a great stream and a great, you're a great up-and-coming poker streamer, I think. Don't underestimate the grind, though. I don't think you are. You are grinding more than I am. You're making more hours than I do. It's not easy. It's not easy. But I'm getting back into the groove of things. Today has been a great stream so far. I'm already making money today. I'm already up like 30 or 40 bucks. Yeah, I have the same delay as you have, Matt. It's about 3 minutes. But I started doing this instant chatting. I've been doing that for like 3 years. I was like one of the first streamers that really interacted with chat like that. I don't know. I haven't seen it much. You do it as well, I know, and that's I think it's a good thing. Especially if it's just a quick question or a quick hello or something, right? It's way easier just chat for it costs you 5 seconds, right? Then people always have to wait the 3 minutes, right? And if it's a longer question, I'll have a longer answer in after the delay. You know, I kind of like my system, but I also go no delay once in a while. If it's more of a party vibe, I host some events a couple times a year where we play the most popular songs of the channel. Questions, it's called. And then I'm also no delay. I hide my cards. On Fridays I mix it a little bit, but on tournament nights I always have my cards shown and on delay.
Quest!
And I'm a big lover of Fateless. This is Salva Mea. Only with Ace King. Yeah, Patrick. If I notice that I'm getting stream sniped, it has happened twice in my streaming career, I think. That I had to cut the stream for it. And then I'll cut the stream if needed, but it happens so rarely. No 10. And the GT final tables have a really weird time bank as well. A really weird chess clock system. Where they can always snipe you anyway. If you have 6 minutes, they can even snipe you. No 10. Phew. Double up in the $5 hyper. We already final tabled a hyper today. We got 7th earlier. Let's do it again, you know? Why not do it again? But this is now the main event. We are in the money here. So far, a $17 cash. It's our 3rd table that we are in the money. So far today. So I'm having a great evening so far. I got raided by Robin Poker, Patrick, in the first hour with 100 people raid. That was pretty cool. Legend of the game. Shout out to Killing Birds. Yes, why not? So funny. That's the 2 people I shouted out on my Twitter yesterday. Patrick and Killing Bird. I really love Twitch Poker, and I love if I can help people grow their channel. That indirectly helps me. You know what I mean? The community should grow as a whole. So I always try to shout out if people have a deep run or want to show off a driving chimpanzee or orang-utang, you know. We're all up for that, you know. We can just show you a video of a driving orang-utang if that's what you want. Welcome to the stream, Ace of Spades!
Do a barrel roll!
How are you doing today? Man, this tune might even be better than Insomnia. Don't tell them. Okay, yeah, I know Maxi Jazz just passed away, but no, I take it back. Insomnia is the better song. But this is an underrated song. Yeah, I appreciate it, Moose. Everybody knows Insomnia, but this song is really a bit more rare, I think. Playlist has great tunes. I mean, Weecom 1, God is a DJ, Insomnia. Did I say God is a DJ already? I'm not sure. I can't really... Do you have that problem as well, Patrick, if you're eating on stream that you never can finish your plate? I have only like 3 bites left. But chatting with you all and 4 tabling is just hard. Man, it's even only 10:30. Feels like I had a whole 10-hour stream behind me already. That's how it feels like. With all the raids and the subs and the hype train and the final table. Sadly became 7th on that final table, but still it's a final table. $88 cash. I'll take it. What I also will take is running deep in this one. 3K on top. $3,000 on top in this $5 bounty. Queen 9 suited for 9 blinds. I think we go for it. Good luck us. Hello friends in the chat. How are we all doing? Kiribas, Ace of Spades, Moose, Patrick, Nathan, and everybody else. Whop! I'm gonna win this hand. I don't know if that's a call, mate, for King 8, but I need to hit something. Queen! Oh, I felt it coming. I said it before it was really there. Time traveling. Very nice queen on the turn. Yeah, we need to do a beer. You really missed the party, Kiribas, last Friday, but you probably heard me already talk about it a couple times. I really had a great evening. So many old Fasting Bar members were there. Rien even talked about poker the next day, but I don't think it was there. I also was way too hungover and tired to do anything, so I already said that I was probably not going to be there. I spent all my energy that Friday night. I came home at 9 in the morning. It was awesome. But I'll see you soon as well, Kiri. Friday I will be streaming though. Friday is time for Russian Cash and the beers on stream. Can you imagine? It's been 2 weeks I had a beer on stream, by the way. Last Wednesday I had a sober stream, and so far today we had a sober stream. I'm not saying it's like a big victory or anything, but I wanna just mostly play my MTTs seriously. There's always time for a beer afterwards, right? Stream is fine here. Often if you don't see anybody in chat complaining about it, then it's on your end. King 9 offsuit is a defense for sure. This is probably also a defense still with King High. Against recreational, it's a little bit more dicey though, but getting 6-1, right? Almost 7-1. And the King High might be good. Now we pair up as well. Hope he checked back. You don't want to go broke in a hand like this, but we can't fold yet. Just have to defend here. The river will be the tough decision. 4.5-1. We get great pot odds. And we can bluff catch still, right? There's no need to block bet this. You could also check back an overpair, like queens or something. Or 5-7 of clubs. That's not really the hand I expected. I was ahead the whole time. I was ahead the whole time, but it's nice that he just bluffed the river. I had it made up my mind. Depends on his sizing. Bet the river. Shut up when I'm talking about my hand. Shut up when I'm talking. Shut up. Our friend Mr. McGee is here in a hand in the $5 heater. Doesn't win it. We're doing really well in this one. We keep hovering around 30 blinds. 1.5 million in tips. So sick. Everything you say to me. I didn't expect 5-7 of clubs there. Did you guys expect that? Everything you say to me. Okay, I can do this, chat. I'm capable of finishing my plate. 2 more bites. Yeah, maybe 3. Thanks, Kiribas. Good night. See you Friday. Hopefully. Otherwise, other times, of course. Always nice to have you. And thanks for the sub. 2 subs, maybe. I don't know. But you got subbed yourself. And then you gifted 1 yourself. All much appreciated. Return trips in the hyper. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm not folding river, but I think I might make the most money by checking and check calling. I'm not sure. Don't laugh at me. I'm not super happy with this, but I don't think I can fold. My plan was to call. Yeah, there's not many bluffs left, but there's some. He might overvalue 2 pair. So we have to call. There we fucking go. I wasn't folding. Just checking the situation. Preparing for the worst.
Capture.
But of course we were good.
Do a barrel roll.
In the $5 hyper. Aras Master 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's follower 10 today or something. Nice to see the new people coming in today. Really appreciate it. We are still playing these 4 tables. This one is in the money for about 40 bucks. 36. But we want more, chat. We want more. Finish my food. Woo. Back alive. Back alive. And back to the hyper. We are all in here for 9 effective. Oh, nobody went all in. Poor Nathan. Last song, says Kiribas. This one, or are you putting in another one? We called the flop. No, we called. What did we do? We see bet and check the flop. Gonna bet the ace and take it down in the 1080 Bounty Hunter special. People like Velvet Revolver. I'll promote it. Boom. Pocket nines. Not planning to fold against one jam. Oi, bebe. Pretty easy c-bet. We'll check back. You can go for value here, I think. Check so quickly twice. He might have rivered a 6 by accident, you know. Maybe some ace-6 with a diamond or so. Maybe he calls with ace-4. I think I can value bet this. Pocket 5s, pocket 7s. Maybe take it down. Just gonna check ace high here. We chop it up.
Everyone loves a chop top.
Aya. The Open Genius. What a legend. Maybe if he wins the Masters next week, he can get into the Premier League. He's not high enough on the order of merit yet, though, to get in automatically. He's entertaining to watch. I really hope he gets a Premier League spot this or next year. If he wins the Masters, he's in the Masters, the darts tournament next week. He might. Is that this weekend or next weekend? Oh, it doesn't matter. If he wins it, he might be in the Premier League, but it's still not 100% sure. It's only 8 spots for like 13 people that could be in. Yeah, I do like my darts. We are committed here to call. I think, yeah, getting 2-1. We should call here with King 10. Against Queen Deuce, all right. Looking good. No diamond. Oh.
You get nothing.
Meh.
You lose. Good day, sir.
That's annoying, but we made the right decision. Can't be too unhappy about that. Ace King here. Hey, Benjamin Spraggy. Why would you have a name like that? I never understand people who try to impersonate others. But thanks for the good luck. I will be all in here? Is there a reason to... Nah. I can't find a reason to fold here. We don't cover them, but... I am looking forward to play on Stars again. Is there news about it? If there's news about it, please enlighten us. Enlighten us, Dutchies. This is a huge one in the 1080. This is too strong, but... Well, it's not too bad. Ace or King, come on, for all the chippies. Ace or Jack for all the chippies. Come on. Ace or Jack for all the chippies. Meh.
Bye-bye.
We a bust, I think. That's okay. We missed some value here, but that was check calling with the king. I want him to bet the river as a bluff. I mean, I like my line. I was showing the other table, but it's fine. We just win the pot. I busted the 1080. We did win a 250 bounty. We'll take it. Didn't win with ace king. Was a great spot to triple up. Didn't happen. 3 tables left. We are still in the money in this one. 100 players left. Okay, 124 left. We have 1.8 million in chips, and I feel like I'm playing alright. I feel like I'm making the right decisions. It feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna jam the 9s. I don't know if there's a big need for comparing the two sides, Benjamin Spreggy. I have nothing against stars. I enjoy watching the star streamers, even though I can't play there. I had a lot of fun playing on stars when it still was possible. No ace. No ace, no 8. For not double up in the 5 hyper. I think the GG software evolved a bit faster, a bit better. I like the GG software better. It's the UI is better for streaming. It looks prettier, I believe. But other than that, Stars also has big pluses like home games. I used to host home games on Stars myself. And it's really bad that GG doesn't offer this. I have emailed them about it a couple times during my streaming career. And sadly, they denied it again a couple weeks ago. They don't have VIP tables for my stakes. I don't know why. I don't understand the downside. ACR, in that sense, does a better job helping out their small stake streamers. The ACR Stormers get not only a better reward, but also their own home game. And lots of other awesome stuff. But I want to also have my own home game, you know. But sadly, it's not possible on GG. But yeah, though they are definitely the 2 best sides out there. ACR has also other problems, but I like that they have their home games for their Stormers. Noodgeval in the house. He meant GGPoker. He said GGPoker as well, Nathan. I don't know what you mean. He said literally GGPoker. But you said, are we happy that it's coming back or something? Do you have any news that we don't have? Because I only know it's postponed. I know they have applied for a license. And that is postponed. And that it could take months and months still. That's what I know about it. So. You just have to wait still, I think. But right now, I don't have a choice. So we play mostly on GT. Noodgeval. Help me uit de brand. We are approaching the final 100 in this tournament. Let me take a look at the lobby. Can we find another fun turbo or hyper? Another turbo, sure. Let's do it. Yep, I mentioned that, Spreggy. Benjamin Spreggy. I mean, you're not the real Spreggy. Consider taking your own nickname, mate. Make up your own nickname. I would really appreciate that. I don't want to call out Spreggy all the time, because you're not Spreggy, right? I'll say Benjamin, I guess. That works. But yeah, I know that GT misses home games. I don't have much choice, right? I would host it. I would host home games if I could play on Stars. They will come back someday. I'm not too worried. I am not too worried. Still forward tabling Chet Torinos. Is there a marble race, you might ask? Yes, there's a marble race. And I will give a sub to the highest finishing non-sub in the coming race. I just decided to do that this marble race. So 10 minutes to join, everybody, for a free sub. We approached the 100% hype. That's always my indicator to give some sub love back to the stream. Exclamation mark play to be in a chance for that. If one of the mods could pin or announce or spam that message a couple times the next 10 minutes, that would be great. Ace-5 suited. Just gonna jam here. I just gonna jam. I take it down. Ace, King of Hearts in the newly joined $10 turbo. We will raise it up in position. Oh, you think you don't have news about it? Okay, yeah, 2024 would be nice. I hope earlier, but I don't have I don't know. I'm not counting on it. If it's earlier, it's fun and nice, and if not, it's not, you know. I don't have much influence on it. I could move country, that's the only thing I could do, but currently not in the works. Not in the direct works. Oh, that's the top 2 pair. But I still want to see that. These awesome hands, you want to just get money in the middle as much as you can. Yeah, we have many more commands than that, but it's a very old list. We have so many shit here. Yeah, sometimes they fall, but even top 2 pair here on this board where lots of draws are possible still. He's not falling in ace, he's not falling good shots, not falling flush draws. And this way we can get the double up, full double up in, right? Don't want to slow play that hand too much. Arlie, you said?
Quest!
That's Arlie saying my name for real.
Quest!
He knows I use that soundbite. Hey, Ghost of M! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Power mod of Twitch. Power mod of Twitch poker. King Jack suited, interesting. I would rejam it, but without fold equity. Against the button for sure. Against the hijack, I don't know. Interesting, without just fold. BS. I could call him BS. Hey, we have friends with stream here. Yordo Som. Good luck on the tables. Got some notes on them too. Might be smart to not share those, you know. I don't know. 4 tabling. $5 hyper. $10 turbo. $5 Wednesday heater. And deep in this bounty 540. Kind of like a race here. I sell some action once in a while, but I announce it before the stream. So you have to be on my socials, mostly Discord and Twitter, to get a piece. It always sells out within the hour, so you have to be quick. For today, there will not be more selling. But I plan to do this every Wednesday, so check it out next Wednesday, beginning of the evening, end of the afternoon somewhere. Usually between 4 and 6 p.m. I'll set the action open. I'll set the action open. Free sub in the marble race in 5 minutes, chat. Highest non-subscriber will get a free sub. Get yourselves in there. Exclamation mark play in chat.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, Mr. Carbs. Good luck, mate. Thank you for the good luck. Good evening, mate. You missed a lot already, mate. You missed a lot already, but happy to have you. I need some energy for the second part of this stream. I slept 3 hours. I'm already live longer than that. We already made a final table. Gave him 7th for $88. And this is the 3rd cash of the day. And we locked up roughly $40. Not big money yet, but I'm happy that it will be a profitable day today. It will be a profitable day. Hopefully also for the investors. This is one I sold action for, I think. I'm not even sure, by the way. That's... Yo, Kulse Young. Most I sold action for was $8 and higher. Maybe this is also not one of them. My apologies. But... We did cash that bounty 1080. Maybe he means quest.
Quest.
That also starts with Q-U-E. That's hard to pronounce. Q-U-E. 2 pair all in the 5 hyper. I like my 75% equity. No ace, no 10, no 7, please. Big pot. Looks good. Looks good. Double up again in the 5 hyper to 21 blinds. Closing up to the money will be cash 4 of the evening. Break first. Awesome. I will be back in a couple minutes, everybody. Get yourselves to the marbles. Free sub to win. See you soon. I have a feeling it doesn't matter what I'm saying. Give him a jack. No worries. Give him a straight. Coffee. I hear my machine doing the work. That's basically the sound. Back to the No Limit Hold'em table. He's gonna hear or call me with 7s or 8s. That's what I think is going on here. Would be nice. What the fuck? Nice slow roll, dude. I just got slow roll with I mean, whoa. This is pretty big, chat. If we win this pot, we have 500 blinds or more if he calls as well. I'm going for it, chat. I don't gamble too wide at 25 NL on cash draw pot, but ace queen suited, I can't fold that. Good luck us, chat. Come on, get some arrows in chat. Let's win this. For 500 blinds. And we are ahead. Come on, chat. Ace or queen. I cannot run it twice. Ace or queen. So far, so good. Put an ace or queen, make it easy. This will be ugly. It's not gonna be ugly. We're gonna hold. For 500 blinds. Come on, chat. Yes!
Dominating.
We got him, chat. 496. Woohoo! I was planning to call the river. Why would you twice fold bet? I'm even more inclined to call now, by the way. What's value betting twice spots on this river? King, queen, or ace, king, maybe, but why twice the pot? I was planning to call. Because I looked at his stats, it's a small sample. Yeah, he's a bit aggressive, free. I can see him bluff. Jack 10, ace 10. This is a bit of a loose call, but I think he's capable of bluffing. So I guess we go for it. We block a bit of his bluffs though, so that's bad. But who cares about GTO? My read is that he doesn't have it. Right? So I'm gonna gamble, chat, for the memes, for the chat, for you guys. Ace 10, we're live. For 314 blinds, come on. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna hold this. For 314 blinds. Come on! 1 pot in 3 hours.
Bingo, bango,
And we
bongo.
fucking get lucky and get it.
Fatality.
Can I get some air horns in chat for that? I had the heart to go all in with Jack 4 offsuit. To just go for it. 3-14 blinds. Wooyah! Welcome, Juanes. How you doing? Let's continue the music, shall we? Good stuff. And then we're gonna do a marble race with a free sub for the highest non-sub finisher. I will announce it in chat that there's 30 seconds left. And then we'll continue the poker after that. We have still 4 tables left. We are in the money in a $5 bounty, and we are on the money bubble of another $5 hyper. We already cashed the $5 hyper earlier today. Maybe I'll open a beer after midnight to celebrate this stream success. But first, I'm tunneling my inner legs again. I like that quote. I'm tunneling my inner legs. A small Coke Zero. It's not that healthy, but it's also not that unhealthy because it's sugarless, 0 sugar. So I'll take it. I like how it's cold and fresh and it has some caffeine in it, but I don't want to drink coffee anymore. There we go, spinning, moving crank. I am super happy to be streaming today, chat. You never know what's gonna happen, you know. We can bust everything in an hour. Chat could be dead. Or it could be like today. Chat is lively, got some raids. We have 3 caches, almost 4. And yeah, it's pretty hyped today. So thanks everybody for making the stream so much fun for me. And for the viewers as well, indirectly, right? Yeah, not Googling, of course not, Ghost. I wouldn't think you would. Might win the marbles though, and a free sub maybe. It's too early to call. Everybody gets close together there. Utop, Quest, and Ghost. Ghost might get the sub. Because I am subbed, I think. Ghost wins the race. Well, that makes it easy. Ghost of M. That is well deserved for well, all the work you did and do for Twitch Poker. At least you could win a sub once in a while, right? Oh, here you go. You won a sub. Awesome. I go back to this scene so we can see the Kulse Young in action. We haven't had audio issues after the first hour, so I'm happy with that as well. Haven't had audio issues anymore. Could still randomly happen and then I'll fix it. Ghost of M gets the sub. Let's go. Back to the tables. This is the main event. And we're almost in the money here as well. The Kulse Young. Cheers. Yo, Roland Goodarp. Yeah, oh, oh. Maybe the midnight marbles will be the last marbles. At some point, I always, after like 6 or 7 races, I'm a little done with it sometimes. But the midnight marbles will be there. So join right now. It is loaded. The dangerous wavy drop sounds cool. Hand-for-hand play in the hyper. Pretty fun to cash the same hyper twice in one stream. We did cash the $5 hyper already. We came 7th for $88. This is the second hyper, 5 hyper. Carlton Young. Carlton Young. Oh, oh. Yeah, oh, oh. We made the money. People are always a little bit trigger call happy just after they made the money, right? I'm pretty sure this could be a profitable jam. I'm pretty sure it might be a profitable jam. But just because we just made the money, people are a little bit more gambly. Then I don't know if I like Jack 10 suited that much then. If I don't have much fold equity, you know, then it's a bit different. I don't know if that's a weird adjustment to make. It doesn't make that much money anyway. It's probably slightly profitable to jam Jack 10 suited there. I assume it is, but let them go crazy. Let me prove my point here. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. Questje gifted a gift to Ghost of M. Really? Awesome stuff. Well deserved. Congratulations on winning the marbles. Really one of the OGs of Twitch poker. I met Ghost of M like 6-7 years ago. I think it was in Vanessa Kate's chat for the first time. Back in the day when Vanessa streamed a lot. She was like the first smaller community that I felt part of. You know, I already watched Lex and Jason Somerville. Jason Somerville at first, and then Lex later. But that's not a small community, right? That's already a big stream back then. Like Vanessa K was like the first really real community. We watched some movies together at some point. She just put on a movie and we watched that. That's what I remember from those days. That's like 6 years ago or something. It was before I streamed myself, so must have been at least 6 years, 7 years or so. She did remember me when I raided her when she just won. Was it when she just won the Sunday Million for $1 million? Who wins the Sunday Million for $1 million? But I think it was back then. And then I gave her a small raid, and she did remember me. It was pretty cool. What is this? It's not Scoop Drop It, and it's I'm gonna skip it. It was named Scoop Drop It, which is a great tune, but it wasn't that one. So we have a double in the money situation. Daily 5 hyper and $5 bounty. So that's 4 in the money total. Can't really do something with 10-7. Or 10-6. What a crappy hands. There's Ghost in the subtrain, everybody. Look at the profile picture in the first wagon of the train. It is Ghost of M. Not much happened in the Wednesday heater for a while. Also still 51 minutes of late reg. So we can be patient, I guess. It's a bit like a bounty deep stack turbo. It started slow, but then it ends as a turbo, I guess. We could 3-bet this one, but I don't think defending is wrong. Could check raise this. I don't really have much. It always looks like we have more deuces in that spot, but like for 4s, 5s, and 6s is really true. But for deuces, we don't really have much, you know. So we don't defend jack deuce or 10 deuce or something. Oh, is the sound troublesome? I'll fix it. Yeah. It's always music, right? It shouldn't be something else. It's always the music, as far as I know. Hopefully it's okay again. I will check on my phone in a bit. It's weird. It's been 3-4 hours that it happened. It was in the first hour for a bit. All limit ace 10. We get no calls. We stay alive. I move to another table. La da. Yeah, don't we all miss just Jason Somerville, Jay Carves, yeah. He had this little bell behind him. Every time somebody subscribed, it was like the Legionnaire or something. You became part of the Legionnaires or something. That was his subscription name for it. I don't know. And that was the first time I learned really what subscriptions were. You know? That was the Jason Somerville stream. He was great. Okay, the sound should be fine by now. If not, let me know. What the hell is this? I'm not gonna show you that anymore longer. We don't need that. It's the clip. It's just a clip of that video. I don't know if we need that. Okay, last 75 players. This is a huge tournament, by the way, a huge field. 7,500 people were in this tournament, chat. 7,500 people. We're in the top 1% already. The top 1%. And it's still a long way to go. I will not defend this one. You know what, think? I thought already this was the cause last time we investigated it a little bit. It looks like when I change the volume massively, sometimes we need to because not every tune has the same volume. It might cause the issue. It still doesn't explain why it happens, because it shouldn't happen. Looks like it happens a lot when the music has a big volume change. So hopefully that can help me a little bit by, yeah. It's just not a solution, but I know at least I can prevent it from happening a bit more. But it will not ruin my mood today. I will not let it ruin my mood today. Was muted for a second. Sorry about that. You will remind me in chat that I have to unmute. I will. Welcome Cyrus. Welcome Tom Fan. I was telling you that I couldn't stay long in Killing Bird stream yesterday, Cyrus. I was happy that I went to bed though. It was like 3 AM. I had only that one beer that I mentioned in Killing Bird's chat. Then I went to bed. I was really proud of myself. Cannot after party always, you know. Maybe I'll have a beer today as well after midnight. But first, let's win some money. Ace King under the gun. I am just gonna jam. Not deep enough to really induce. No, again, I'm not drinking yet, Tom Fan. At midnight, I'll consider a beer. Last Wednesday it didn't even happen, but I feel good about today's stream, so might need a celebratory beer at midnight. Cheers. I have a Coke Zero right now. Music is better now, right? We have to go all in here. Ace 8 for 4 blinds. Pretty easy. Pretty easy jam. Don't mind getting it through. Get a walk here with King Queen suited. It's not the end of the world either. Untish. He gets a nice price to call with lots of Broadways and stuff. Or he has Ace Queen. Bastard. No! 10 or King for the split.
Terrible.
Nope. Alright. We won't win we won't make the final table again in the Hyper 5. But it's fine. We still have another cash. $12.87. We'll take it. Now let's get some pay gems here. We locked up $35. Plus 15, so that's 50. All good. You're muted with fantastic sound. Good to hear that, girls. I should just mute myself always. To make sure that at least nothing is problematic. I'm kidding, of course. Three tables left. I don't mind adding another small one.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big falls, kataka verlo wiggle wiggle, nundo, pitumawana triple triple, kono, lungos en mi
Super 690 though. Oh, it's not running that long, 4 hours. Well, still pretty long. It's always hard to find good tournaments to play at this hour when you're already going for a while and I didn't sleep that long, so you know it's not great to go into a small, super long one. I'll take a look later. Let's first see how things go. Not much wrong with 3-tabling, anyway. Not much wrong with 3-tabling. Keep your pants on, says Nathan. Yeah, there's so many commands. Even I can't remember them all. Lots of commands we'll figure out as we go, you know. Okay, it's time to push the envelope, maybe? It's an easy jam if they all fold. Otherwise, I think... Yeah, I know, Tom Fan. Sorry about that. I haven't been able to fix that yet. I think this is a fine jam, right? There's a pay jam coming, so we always go a little bit less than all in. Oh, I love this tune. The Weeknd. Save Your Tears. We cover for bounty. He's waiting for the pay jump as well. Top 61 pays $40. Bastards! Took it down. We're dueling now. I don't know why. Run away. I don't know. Oh. Run away. Who has seen the cover of this song on TikTok? There's some comedian who can really sing really well. He does some Pet Shop Boys, Elton John, Aha, like an 80s mash-up cover of this song. It's really great. I would play it if I knew it was on. I don't know if it's just on YouTube or something, but maybe I'll find it for the next stream. But not sure if it's on YouTube. Somebody must know what I'm talking about. If you are on TikTok, you've seen it. That's like millions of views. Let's jam the tens, right? How does he come at so many chips? I'm all in the heater with tens. Easy fold. Quick fold. For another savior. Your tears for another day. Your tears for another day. This will be a sick final table, by the way. It's getting closer and closer now. 2.2 million in chips, chat. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's nothing to sneeze at. Is that an expression? It's a weird expression. That's what I know. Tears for another day. Awkward stack size. We only cover one opponent. I think I'm folding. Oh, we cover the big blind for... Ooh. I changed my mind. Because of the big blind's $30 bounty. And it's only 7-handed. I think we jam here. We also covered this for $30 bounty. Yeah, this must be fine. If I don't cover anybody, might be fold, I don't know. Fold, call would be interesting. Want the small blind to fold anyway, okay. Do we steal the blinds, or are we going for a $30 bounty? We steal the blinds. I'm all in as well in the $10 turbo with King Jack. And we seem to hold for 5 whopping big blinds. Hey, it's a turbo, anything can happen. Almost 3,000 times lull, yeah. Folding here. Three tables. These might be the last 3 tables. I don't know. I'm happy that I'm here. You know, happy with the stream. Don't have to push it for too long today. I'd rather final table this one. So if the big blind comes along, we fight for a $30 bounty. But without that, and his bounty is super small. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know. His bounty is, I'm gonna fold it. He calls like only once in a while, right? He's not overcalling super wide, so the bounty that he has behind me is not super relevant. If everybody folded to me, yes, then it's super relevant. Aces.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's start the insanity. Come on, go for it, man. Ah. That's so big if they go for it there. Ah, well. 2.7 million chips, and it was 25,000 starting chips. This is a tournament that started with 7,500 people. And it started yesterday. Depending on the time zone. No, it started 6 hours ago or so. 7 hours ago. I'm all in with King 10. Yo, Kiwi Cards, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm doing okay today. I hope you're doing great as well. I'm not studying enough. I'm still not studying enough poker, but we're getting there, and I'm still working on my game every week. I lowered my ABI again a little bit, and we're finally getting some cash today. I'm finally getting back into the groove of things. It's a winning session anyway. Whatever happens, it's a decent winning session. So that makes me smile. And I also streamed it. That's extra good. All limit ace king in the 10 turbo, no action. No action. It's a little distracting, this. Okay, once I noticed it was distracting, the song ended. What a timing. What a timing by me. Let's disable the video in the last 3 seconds. That's super useful. Okay, let me up the volume and then start it again to make sure we can enjoy it to the best of our efforts. What's happening here, man? Well, the $30 bounty is gone. The ace 10 gets all the chips. Defending with King Jack here. Here. I think we just check jam this. And hope for a double. We get the fold, that's fine. Still in it. The $5 turbo. We're not super deep, but we're in it. 8s in the 10 turbo. Can we get a comeback? I had like 2 blinds at some point. Now we got 8. And we have 8s to make it 16. We got 8s to make it 16. Okay. We get the walk. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we cashed 4 tournaments today. 3 are already in the caches below. This is the 4th one. And we locked up about 55 here. So that means we're up to 175. in cashes. 13 blind, 6s. Again, we cover some bounties. We even cover this one. We cover these 3 people. Those are most likely to call, right? I think we jam the 6s here. Pretty sure we don't jam deuces, but I'll jam 6s. Last 54 players. No immediate pay jump. These 2 bounties way bigger than pay jumps as well. This would be nice. To get a chance at a $30 bounty. Come on, chat. $30 bounty on the line. Flipping for a bounty. 6. No king, no 9. Oh, clubs are not safe. No king, no 9. Yes. Wow, these spots often go wrong in my history, but not this time. That's a $30 bounty and a bit of balance as well. Final 50 players. Let's fucking go. 3.7 million in tips. And locked up 45 in bounties now. Wow. I don't want to risk my stack here to go all in. I think it's too valuable to just not go broke here. Because we cover so many other people on the table. We're just gonna check call and play this slow. Winning sessions are good sessions. That's true, Sir Henny. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not jealous on my overall result this year so far. Or last year, for that matter. but I know what you mean. Well, of course we cannot fold. I'm just gonna play this slow. Get some bluffs in from him. Get to showdown a bit quicker. I mean, it's blind versus blind. I'm never folding a queen here. Not on a turn, at least. Now we value bet the river, I think. He might check back again. I underwrap my hand as well. We can get called very light here. We should be good. There we go. He hits the 9. Perfect. That's a perfect run out for us. Wow, we're crushing it. 5 million in tips. And we are in 11th spot. I think it's great to not register more stuff. This takes my focus. This is fine that it takes my focus. Yeah, mini millions. I don't know. Of course it's great and it fits in my buy-in range. I play everything from $3 to $20. Today I played 11 tournaments for a total buy-in of 91. Is that correct? Yeah, that's 8 or 9 average, right? Yeah, that's perfect. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in a big series. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I should have that feeling, but it doesn't seem like every tournament is bigger or more guarantees or something. This is a big tournament though, so maybe I'm totally wrong. But this is a really big one with 7,500 people. We are in final 50 of 7,500 entries, so that's kind of big. I'm not complaining. Still 3 tables left. We're gonna min raise the a6 here, and I'm clinging on in the Klingon. I'm not talking Star Trek. I'm clinging on, not Klingon. Noondar. Is that Klingon? I don't know. Sounds like Klingon. 7 blinds left in the turbo.
Oh yeah! We are winning. We are profitable.
Thank you so much,
Airhorn
Moose,
Army,
for the 50
let's
bits.
do.
Much appreciated. We're missing an all-in here on the other table. A nice booty indeed. I'm gonna just fold the a6 here. We're not beating much. Absolute trash. I like that name. Fold the jack 4. Everybody on my table has less than 15k in winnings. For what it's worth, probably not super... Oh, that's probably not you, Nathan. It's the same stream for everybody. It's a recurring problem. Sorry for that. But I can't hear the issue myself. But it should be fine after the new song. Man, I wish I knew exactly what caused it, but I don't. It should be fine again this way. $6 page jump coming up. Na 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 na. $5 million in tips. Oh, thanks, Ace. I haven't been told. I appreciate it. I really need an expert on this issue. I haven't posted it on the OBS forum yet or Discord. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. But they always want a log, so I need today's log and then some timestamps where it went wrong. I'll write down that timestamp. So it went wrong 22:34-ish. I wrote it down so I can use that and maybe check if the log says something about it. That's a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't... I can't prove that it's fixed now. Just hope, because mostly what I do helps. We don't call this all in, I think. Queen 8 offsuit a little bit too weak. We don't mind the walk. Queens in the 10 turbo. We need some chips, so I guess the ladies are right in time. Oh yeah, it's very bad, the music. Yeah, I heard it on my phone now. So yeah, I've already explained it 20 times. I can't say more about it. I don't know, but I do apologize because it's really messing with the quality of my stream. Yes, Mr. Carps. I will check if Flocking Molly is good now, and then if not, I'll fix it again. Didn't fix it, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'll let it off for a moment. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any solutions. Perfect now. What the fuck? It always seems to be... it always seems to be fixed when I gave up on it. We are all in with 9s. But I will stop showing the video to see if it helps, but it hasn't been the direct calls in the past. So. As far as I know. Let's go though. 9's all in here in the 10 turbo. We keep doubling up. Against queens, it's a little nasty. 9! 10! 9 or 10 for a double up in the $10 turbo, come on. 9 or 10? Nah.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Busted the $10 turbo. It's all good. It's all good. What did I miss in chat? You coming Southampton? No, I'm not. I don't know where you got that from. I am not coming to Southampton. Yeah, it's not a video, I believe. I don't mind the feedback and the IDs, because, you know. But we've been testing this, and it's been fine with the clip as well for hours sometimes. So it's not directly related. But I assume this is about some football match you guys are really into. I hope you have a great time. I'm not gonna go watch it with you there. But you didn't expect that, right? Final 35, chat. Let's focus on this table. 2 tables left. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know it was off. I said that. I said that I turn it off. You have to realize there's a 3-minute delay. That's not something new to the stream that there's a delay. So often when I respond in chat, I'm aware of the issue or whatever, but I can't instantly fix it. I can't time travel yet. I hope at some point in my life, maybe, I can time travel. Yeah, easy all in, huh? 12 blinds. King Jack suited, yep, all in the $5 bounty. Still in late reg, by the way. This is could be a late one if you stay alive. I hope so. Okay, we can't have clubs, but a king is fine. Come on. No ace or jack. Nice. Double up in the $5 bounty hunter. Wednesday heater, whatever it is. Back to the main event. Sound seems okay now, right? Sorry that we have to talk about it all the time. It's not the best subject. We need to talk about poker and other good stuff. But yeah, it's something I have to work on. I have worked on it, but it hasn't fixed it, sadly. They're keeping the clip off for now. Never know if it does something. Thanks for the GGs in that $10 turbo. It's all good. We still have 2 great runs left. We locked up about $100 in this one. So we cashed more than 200 today. Already. Editors. Papillon. Yes. We will go for this again as well. It's not a huge bounty, but ace queen should be good enough to go for. The chippies. And the $1 bounty. You can hardly read it, but there's a $1 bounty on the line. And 25 cents. Let's flip and win again. Ace or queen, come on. No, the other face card, the queen. Queen or ace, come on. Meh. Can win every flip, right? We won 5 out of 7 today. That was would have been a nice one. It's okay. We covered this bounty, $60 bounty. Maybe that's why they limp. And re-raise if I... It could be a trap. Is this you, Mr. Carbs? Somebody on, I know it's not. Somebody on my table wants a cigarette. I'm gonna fold. If I do a quick check on the music, if it's okay. Flocking Molly is not the greatest check. It's not always super clear if it's clear. Flocking Molly is... I feel if I listen for a while, then I can hear if it... But... Oh, he was just limping with 9-7 suited. Yeah, if nobody goes for the bounty, you go for it, of course. The patrons are getting interesting now as well. The final table money is big as well. There's all kinds of different elements in play here. ICM, but also bounty values. ICM is normally a little lower in bounty tournaments because there's money in the bounties themselves. But still, it's 3k on top, right? If you make the final table, 9th place is already $200. But we're not there yet. Yeah, decent double, but then we lost it again later. Doo-doo. Ace queen suited. Is there a reason to just open jam? Maybe. I kind of like it. I could also have min raised and called it all in. It's probably both okay, but I feel like I can get called easily by weaker hands. $5 million in chips, 15 big blinds. It's an interesting grind, yet it's an interesting again, just like last week. It's an interesting grind. I'm not gonna defend this. Doesn't play well. That's short stacked. King 8 offsuit maybe. King 9 offsuit, sure. We might have to rejam. Right? Yeah, we cover for $41. And he jams weaker. Yeah. Oh. Just made a pay him as well to 61. Don't want to get overcalled here. Yeah, he gets 9s. Ace for all the marbles. Oh, he hits the 9. He would have gotten the bounty against King Jack. Oh no, we wouldn't. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Man, that's a shame. I think it's totally fine rejam though. I think it's a totally fine rejam. Ace 3 suited, covering for 8 blind bounty that goes all in. 40 blind, and then the big blind wakes up with 9s. And even then we have the ace, we have clear 3 outs. Yeah, it should be totally fine. A little disappointing because it was such a long run. Look at this placement, man. 7,600 people. Became 27th. Ellie, some channel points have a cooldown because I don't want to hear the Root Sandstorm channel ding every 5 seconds. So I put cooldowns on them and I don't remember exactly what they are. Maybe they tell them. It's just maybe it tells you when you click on it why it doesn't let you. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. But some of them have channel point cooldowns. Damn, what a run, huh? I'm not done yet, though. We still have this table. It's a little disappointing, though. It's $100 cash. I mean, I'm not sad, but I shouldn't be sad. But it's a little annoying that they wake up with 9s, and I also just hit the 9, so no sweat. 45 in bounty, 61 in regular price, 107. Means my total cashes will go up to 230-ish. And we have this table left. Do we defend this? Yeah, we can just flop a pair and go for it. I think we defend. Not the greatest pair situation ever. I like a jam. We get some more. We have some fold equity still against this ace high. We need. I don't know. I like a jam here. We have 5 outs if they have a king or jack. We jam into top set. It's not the greatest thing ever. But we still have outs. Ace or 9. Oh.
I saw that.
And now we busted everything. Interesting. This is more interesting. We busted everything. Maybe we're done. Maybe we're done for the day. I expected to get to the break. Maybe we should do the marbles, right? Yeah, let's do the marbles. Or should I just raid? I think I should just raid because now we have more people, right? Always when you give a raid, it's nice if you can... if there's still some... There's 45 people here. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid, I think. I'm pretty tired, you know. It was a great run. Yeah. I don't know. We could also grab a beer. Maybe I'll grab a beer. It's break time anyway. Let's do the marbles. I decided we're gonna do the marbles. Let it ride for a moment. Let's see. Maybe we can play a game. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I have not decided yet. But thanks everybody. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back soon. All right. I decided to stay on for a little bit. I have no plan, but that's okay. We are 5 hours into the stream. I'm super happy I went live today. We made a profit of about 140. With $90 in buy-ins. We turned it into... what did we turn it into? More. And that on not that much sleep. So I'm really proud of this stream. The marble race will start soon. Let it write in the chat for a second because you guys have to bet maybe on somebody. Let me put in some bets. Let me bet on Moose, je tante, and Binky. There you go. Cheers, chat. Just ending the stream with a marble race and a sip of beer. Then we'll raid somebody. And I'll be back Friday for a regular Rush and Cash stream after 2 MTT streams in a row. We did Wednesday last week and today. And I'm feeling a bit better about it. I'm having confidence that we're doing the right stuff. Of course, there's spots to learn from. I think that last jam was fine, right? The ace-3 suited. I mean, it makes sense in my mind. The fact we lost doesn't matter. It's just about if the play is good or not. Yo, Rules Zas, thank you for the follow. Not gonna line in the marbles, just for fun and donk by dollars. There's $400 bets. Most bets are placed on 5 players. Binky is the most popular one. Mick Bets, how you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Rules Zas and Mick Bet, thank you so much. Like 15 new followers today. I'm really happy with that.
Do a barrel roll.
Cheers again. Thanks for all the support. Airhorn Army is great. Really want to try to stream at least twice a week this year for the foreseeable future. Twice a week. Wednesday tournaments, Friday cash games. Seems cool, and then we can randomly find other streams. You know, I want to do some GTO Wizard once in a while. I want to try out YouTube, but there's some issues with YouTube. There's great videos, by the way, you have to check out. Exclamation mark YouTube. But to go live on YouTube, we miss the music. We miss some bots. Dongbet bot doesn't immediately go on there. We need to work on the bot before we can, make it work there. We don't have emotes, no subscriptions, no badges. It will all be very bland, But yeah, that's what happens when you start a new platform. At least I'm working on my YouTube channel, right? So if we ever have to move, it's nice that I'm putting videos on there every week and get more subs there, followers, right? So that's good. Last minute to join. Is there a minute countdown? Yeah. 1 minute countdown. Whew. Yeah, I'm happy with today. Of course, it's profitable. It's always sucky when you get that deep run twice and then don't make it to the real big money, right? We came 7th in a tournament that was 800 on top. No, it was 620 on top. And then we came 27th out of 7,000 in that last bounty one. And there was 3K on top. So that it's all again those close ones, but it's not as tilting because we have at least a profitable session, right? It's more tilting if you only have those almost runs and then still lose on the day. So, yo, Lars, how you doing, mate? It's the end of the stream, I think. I don't think I'm in the mood to host games or anything like that today because I'm a little tired. But I want to thank you all for being here already. Let's do this marble race for the Dongbet dollars and the memes. The dangerous wavy drop. Am I in there? Oh yeah. Would be fun if I forgot to join the last one. It looks like I'm in there. And if I can, I will try tomorrow to investigate the audio issue a bit more again. And if I think I find a solution, we'll do no delay Friday, I think. Delay Friday. If I can't find it, maybe I'll do no delay again this Friday. It'll be fun. The Russian Cash Fridays has been successful on no delay. And then we have the extra bonus that if people notice the music is I can fix it immediately. And it won't annoy people that much. I'm sure it cost some viewers today. I don't blame people for if you're not a regular, you're just dropping by. And you think, this sounds awful. No, I totally get that you're just moving on, yeah? So it's bad for my stream. I have already put some effort into it, but I couldn't find it. I'm gonna win the last marble race, chat. It's just my day. I don't know if this is the end, though. Where are we going? Holy Maloney, man. Whee! I think I'm winning the marble race. Woo-wee! If that's the finish there, I'm gonna be good. If that's the finish, I'm gonna be good. Whee! Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Awesome stream today.
Thanks,
Smiley
Moose, for the
face.
50 bits. You've been great as well today, mate. I can't do this without you all. I can't do it with all the support and the mods and the VIPs and the regulars and the people that keep the chat alive and support me and things like that. So that really means a lot. I really still have the dream to become a big poker streamer. Maybe I am already a little bit, you know. If you see where we came from 3 years ago, we came from far. But I'm not done. All right. I win the last marble race. GG me. And I think we're just gonna end it here. Probably means we raid somebody on break again. Oh well. Who shall we give a raid? We did Patrick last week. Kind of want to do it a little bit more balanced, right? Balanced raids. Eberron is there. He gives me a lot of support and raids. Might give it up to Eberron. Always more choices, you know. You can it's so nasty you can only raid one people, right? Yeah, we'll do Eberron today. Okay, thanks for watching. The raid will be starting now. I will see you Friday, probably at 7 p.m. Maybe 6, probably 7. I'll let it know on Discord, but you won't miss much if you're here at 7. Rush and Cash Friday, there'll be some more beers, there'll be some more channel point redemptions to make me check raise randomly, to make me 3-bet bluff randomly pre-flop, things like that. And Castro pot hunting, of course. I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye. We'll try tomorrow to investigate the audio issue a bit more again.